Hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. What I expect will be the last actual episode of Bug Fables, which I'm pretty sure I've said that before, but this time I think I mean it. I think I mean it. At this point, the list of things left to do is very short indeed. It's just that one of them might take a very long time. Because there's a few more worms left to catch. There's some menu codes to test, although I don't know if I should do that before or after the other stuff. And then there's the EX boss rush. And that's it, as far as I know. As far as I know. The final buggening. The buggening of the end. Oh, Bug. Hey, gang, I missed last stream. You did. Welcome to this stream. It's the next one. Glad you could make it. Hope you're doing okay. Hope everyone's doing okay. It's real hot where I'm at. Hope you're doing well where you were at. Oh, let's see here. Why don't we just get going? There's a lot to do. I mean, not a lot to do, but one of them might take forever. So why don't we just get working on it? Alright, let's see here. Go over here where there's a game. Go over here to the game place. It's real cold over here. I expect that it is, Felix. I hope that it is an acceptable level of cold and not the other kind. I'm not big on cold myself, but some people like it. And yet I live in a place that gets consistently very cold in the winter. Because I don't know. It's where I've always been. I don't know. Alright, let's get in there. I'm at the Golden Settlement because a couple things, really. I only remember one of them. Which was I wanted to check in with the fortune teller now that I've technically effectively put them out of business. And see if anything's different about it now. And there was something else I wanted to do while I was here, and I'm not sure what it was. Maybe I can remember, maybe I can't, I don't know. Alright, what do you got? Can't tell me about rare medals? Acha, I'm pretty sure I got the achievement for getting all medals, so I apologize. I wasn't unable to find anything you haven't found yet. Okay, got my berries back. I already know that that's what he says about crystal berries, and lore books I've already got all of them, so he doesn't actually respond at all, and I guess that's fine. Okay, so what was the other thing that I wanted to be in Golden Settlement for? What indeed? I got a bunch of drowsy cakes, and I prepared some items for the boss rush, but we'll deal with that later, I suppose. Was there anything else I had to do here? There was one other thing I had to do here, but it doesn't have to be here. Hi. You got more songs? It says I've got all of them. But here's the thing, right? I don't have the achievement for getting all the money. Not the money, the music. Which means there's still a song out there that I haven't heard. And I don't know where that would be. I guess maybe EX Boss Rush, but I don't know. I feel like I've run into everything I was going to run into that would have custom music, but what do I know about it, you know? We don't get snow where I live, so it's not too bad. Okay, I see, that's not too bad. Still very cold, understandable. Well, I've been forgetting that there was one thing I wanted you to see. More specifically, it was a certain move that a boss could do that you didn't see. Is that so? And I suppose once we get to the boss rush part of things, we should be able to get that to happen. Probably, yeah? But in the meantime, I figure we should probably knock out whatever fishing is left. Yeah? I mean, probably won't take too long, right? And if it will, then maybe we can reconsider halfway through. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I was going to do all the fishing off stream, and then someone was like, hey, you should do it on stream. So I'm doing it on stream. And we'll see if that's a good idea or not. I'm not sure. And I guess I'm doing the menu codes afterward, because I already started the game. So unless it's a real good idea to just back out and do it now, in which case let me know. We'll check into it later. Yes, hello. There's a cat standing on my foot. Don't worry about it. I'm going to the village. So, let's see here. We got wormlings, we got lake worms. We got something, we got lake worm. We got something, we got striped worm. That's a worm, not a worm. We got biter, we got horned worm. We got something, we got deadlander. So there's actually only 3 things left I haven't caught, is that correct? That is correct. But I'm guessing it's all stuff that you have to catch a couple of worms before they'll even show up. Because I haven't seen them yet, you know? It might not, honestly, when you're over there, it might work out to take the move specifically. For context, it's a rare move with rare conditions that are almost never failed. Huh. You may have to be more specific then when we get to that, yes. See, let me know what you want me to do, and we'll see if I can do it. Sharky caught a deadlander. It's true, I did. Hello, Tama. I'm slowly introducing a cat to a dog when neither have ever met a cat or a dog. I wonder how that's working. I hope it works out well for you. Hopefully it works out okay. Seems like it could get complicated, but maybe it won't, and that would be great. Hi. Would you like to join me? I would. Alright. I'm not going to use any bait this first time, because I just want to have a look around and make sure there's nothing I haven't seen before. And if there isn't anything I haven't seen before, I should probably just catch a few easy-to-catch worms and make some different things spawn. Because I haven't yet figured out if it changes between sessions, you know, if it resets when you stop fishing. Okay, that's a lake widom. Nothing I need to do with that guy. I don't want to go too deep, but there's also... I'm guessing that, given that the Wormling is the first one and the Deadlander is the last one, probably they're sorted by where they show up depth-wise. And the number 3 is still a question mark, so I suspect there's still something in the upper portion of the lake that I haven't caught. But honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. If I'm not having any luck at all getting the other worms to spawn in, I may ask for some guidance on what to do specifically, because I don't want to spend too much time on the fishing part, but I do want to catch all the worms, if possible. You know, if possible. I'm not going to catch that guy. I don't want him. Why would I work really, really hard to get something I've already caught before, when all I would get for is berries and I'm the richest people in the world? Honestly. Let's not be silly here. Alright. Well, it looks like it's the standard spawns. It looks like it does reset when you go away and come back. So, let's catch some real easy worms and see if we get anything else to show up. It's a lake worm. I don't need it, but we'll go ahead and catch it anyway, because why not? Their face gets scary when they're about to bite down, you know that? Oh, I have to hit C. It resets you out entirely if you fail to catch them. That's fun. I guess it's just as well, because I'm pretty sure you have to not fail in catching worms in order to get the other types to show up anyway. Wormling. Come on, Wormling. This time I'll remember to hit C. Yeah, try harder. I know you ain't got teeth, but surely you can do better than that. There you go. Great. Got one. I got one. I know the move Darkus is talking about, I think. I got it in my actual playthrough, and it's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Today, the meeting of beasts. Eye contact through a glass door. Dog, excited, tail wag, play bow, polite. Cat, hiss, slowly turn, and slowly creep across the floor to hide behind me. Better than barking, run in terror. That is certainly true. Or, like, actively attacking the glass from either side would be worse. So hopefully not a bad sign. Not a bad start. I haven't had much good experience with incorporating animals, I'm afraid, but I've only tried it once. And it was a cat that I'd had for probably 8 or 9 years at the time, and a teenage kitten who had been feral. So I feel like it's understandable that they didn't get along particularly well. My cat was generally willing to... The one I'd had for a long time was willing to try and make accommodations, but the other one was absolutely not. Did not work out. Gave it a good go, but it did not work out. So it goes sometimes. Do you suppose 3 wormlings is enough to get the lake to repopulate with some more interesting species? Maybe not, but maybe. I may start using cakes after this. I do have 15 cakes, so it's not like I'm going to run out anytime soon, you know? Why is this wormling fighting me this hard? You're a wormling. Go, get over yourself. There you go. You're like the smallest one I've caught today. You're less than a centimeter. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's have a drowsy cake. And let's just hope for the best. Got anybody new down here? Let's go to kind of a mid-level depth. 25 centimeters or so, I'm thinking. See if we get anything besides lake widoms. A whole bunch of nothing so far. That's the smallest wormling I've seen today. Anybody else around here? Hmm? Lake worm. Some bubbles coming up from below, but there doesn't seem to have actually been anything down there, which is interesting. The bubbles just sort of come from nowhere? Apparently. Whoa, look at that! That's a thing I haven't caught before. Let's catch one of those. Supposedly, if you just wait, they show up again, yeah? Not you. Not you. There we go. You. Okay, he's asleep, and we're going up. He gets some boss-like music. So I think he's supposed to be one of the more difficult ones of the shallows, yeah? But it seems to be going okay. Then again, I've got much worse worms after all. Give him a second. And... okay, now you're fighting. Now you're fighting. Now you're fighting a whole bunch, but it wasn't good enough. A long fin. I caught a long fin. So there are 2 left to go. Great. Great. Give me another drowsy cake. That's a lake worm. I don't need that. That's a lake worm. I don't need that. I really strongly debated calling the episode that, but it seemed like a weird thing to call the last episode, you know? Plus, I'm really hoping that we don't spend the entire time fishing. Genuinely, I'm hoping. Longfin. These live 60 to 90 centimeters deep and appear rarely. I suppose today's episode is a long fin, alley. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so where were the other question marks? Further down, for sure. One of them was the one just before the Deadlanders, so that one should be fairly obvious, I would think. But I'm thinking maybe 70 depth for the other one? Let's try 70 depth. And see what shows up. Well, there's something I've never seen before. Do you only have one eye, or you just got a big fat head? And the other eye's on the other side. Hard to say, but up you go. I want this one to be called Fathead. It's a rude name, but he's a rude worm. Look at him. And he got sparkle eyes. Look at him. Look at him in his sparkle eyes. You think you're gonna garner any pity from me? No, no. No pity for sparkle eyes around here, I'm afraid. Maybe Leaf would think differently, but Leaf can't see you. Leaf's just helping, because Leaf's a helper. Okay, there we go. We're making progress, we're making progress. 30 centimeters, roughly, to go. Okay, okay, good, good, good. I can't really tell under what conditions you lose a hook. Except for if the bar reaches the red, I know that's no good. And I know if they make it down roughly to the depth that you caught them at again, I think that's bad too, but I haven't been able to figure that part out. Just if you lose control of them for too long, they get away. And I don't know if they can pull that off at higher elevations or not. Probably. Maybe it's just like you lose control of them for 20 centimeters of depth, and that's it for you. I could see that being the case. Let it go for a second, and... got my directions backward for a second. Very professional. There we go. It's a round one! That's actually way better. That's an extremely good name. That's an extremely good name. Round one. I caught the round one. One worm remains. Now the thing is, I can't check whether that was the second question mark or the final question mark. But I'm guessing that was going to be the middle one, and we got to go way down to get the last one. So, with that assumption in mind, let me catch up on chat and then get back to it. Bad. Round! The round one, one of the harder, rarer ones, can be caught and generally appearing at 35 to 60 centimeters deep. Rotund, extremely so, yes. Round one. That is a delightful name. I'm quite pleased with the round one. Okay, down to the depths. And try not to catch another Deadlander by mistake. 90 centimeters deep. What do we got down here? That's a biter. What else we got down here? That is a horned worm. That is a horned worm. That is golden and shiny. That's gonna be it. I bet it's gonna be hard to catch, too. Golden shiny thingy. Golden shiny thingy. Eat this cake and go unconscious. Do it. You're darn right you did it. You're darn right you did it. Now up you go. Okay. This was probably going to be hard because he's golden and golden shiny things are usually hard to, conquer? Question mark? This feels like it would be the ultimate fish, I was going to say, but the ultimate worm were it not for the Deadlander. Just upsetting the entire balance of things. What's a Deadlander doing in the swamp, anyway? Did he just get sort of carried by the ocean currents over this way? I say ocean, but you know, we're in a backyard. There's no oceans here, not technically. Even if there is enough water for us to traverse in our toy submarine. Nope, 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 nope. You're not pulling that on me. No, you're not. Release and... Okay. Okay. Switching back and forth a lot, you are. Thank goodness there are only 2 directions you can possibly go. If they did this in, you know, 3 dimensions, I'd be in a lot of trouble. I have hard enough time with just 2. Okay, below 20. Come on, come on. Not yet. Not yet. Below 10. Didn't last long, but we'll make it back. Okay, good, good, good. Up again. Nope. So close. So close. Release. Don't get greedy. And there we go. A golden worm. Just like it says on the box. Great. That sure is a golden worm. That, I believe, is all the worms. Quit. Yes, I want to stop fishing. Ah, that's quite a lot of worms. You probably found them all by now. Yep, anything special to celebrate? It's a lot of worms. Sorry, folks, I don't have much left, but have this at least. Hope you come back sometime to fish anyway. 112 berries. Great. Great. Thanks for giving me a bunch of money that I didn't need, and you probably did. But anyway, I got all the worms. I got all the worms. Look at them all. Look at them all. All right. Gourmand voice. Would you still love me if I was a worm? He looks like a shuttlecock. A golden, shiny shuttlecock. He did. Golden worm. The rarest fish in the lake. Round of applause. Woo, that didn't take long at all. It was pretty straightforward. All right, cool. Well, menu codes or boss rush? That's the question. That's the question. Let's go home for now because I'm going to have to do inventory management one way or another. I have no perception of what the menu codes are going to do, you see. Menu codes could be funny. Okay. Well then, allow me to save. And poke around the menu then. Codes could be fun. I saw the first one first, but I saw the second one as well. Haha. Okay, to the menu. At least I assume this is where they want me to do things. So I have, at the moment, 4 codes. I will do them in the order I found them. Which was, the first one was More Farm. That didn't do anything, so perhaps this is not where I do it? Perhaps I have to do it inside the game? Don't exit game, no. What if I go here and then More Farm? No. Does it have to do it in caps? More Farm. No. Okay, well, let's go back in there. Back into Fablario. And let's go to this menu and go More Farm. Go to the settings menu and go More Farm. More Farm. I don't know what I'm doing. Was this not the right place for it? Let's see here. To go in here. Records. Got all those. Hey Sharky, I believe that you have to do the codes into a new save file. You have to type it, but not like the Safantiel thing. Apparently I wasn't supposed to see that, because it got deleted right after I read it. Okay, so you have to make a new save file in order to do this, huh? Okay. Well, that's going to take some doing. Alright, let's see here. Fortunately, I do have a couple of empty quest files. New quest. And I think they have to be all caps, so... More farm. Come to look at it, it does have 8 characters available. So this does make sense. Confirm. More farm. I did it. But it wants me to type in a file name. Okay, so should I type them all in, or should I just test the one? Code inputted. There's a lot of lag. I deleted it in case you wanted to think for longer. No, that's okay. Code inputted. Should I go one at a time? The code is active. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm just wondering, should I do all 4 codes, or should I do one at a time? Does that mean I have to start an actual new save file here? Or can I go back into my other file? Now you can go back into your old file. Okay, cool. No, I can't, actually, as it turns out. Wow, look at all these options. Amazing. Erase. Oh, no. I'll just give it this little face. Confirm. No, return to main menu. There we go. Will the code actually still be active at this point? It reset everything. I don't know. Let's go in there and find out. You might not understand what they actually do, though. I guess finish the name, then erase it after. Okay. So I guess maybe go to the farm? Just because, you know, it says more farm. Would seem to make sense if it had something to do with the farm. Of course, it could have nothing to do with that at all. But let's at least go look at the farm and see if I'm right. And if I'm wrong, well, we'll take that as it comes. Hi. Time to work. The farm does look pretty much exactly the same. So, first instinct seems to have been incorrect. You definitely won't figure this out, so I'll just write it. That sounds good. Please do. Or at least tell me where I need to go to figure it out. The amount of exploration points required to rank up increases by 5 instead of increasing smoothly over the rank starting at 1. Wow. Yeah, I never would have figured that out. It just changes how the level up system works? Does the menu code actually work on a different save file? It seems like it probably doesn't it? In which case... Alright, I'm going back to the menu. Will there be... It does, okay. But I'm maxed rank, so there's no way that it could possibly affect me. Okay. Hardest, I'm assuming, just makes things more difficult. Which is maybe not a good idea to activate before I do X-Boss Rush. Frame 1 and Push Rock. Am I going to be able to figure out any of these, or should I just ask you what they do? As long as it's active, but I don't know how to deactivate anything. Hey, Sharky, request. Yeah, yes, okay. I asked you a question first, but go ahead. Go into your save file. Go into my save file, you say. Take off hard mode. Mystery codes. Okay. There, I did it. Then input hard mode of the code and go back in. Okay. But I have to save, right? Okay. It's probably just gonna say hardest mode instead of hard mode. That'd be my guess, but we'll see what happens, huh? We'll see what happens. Alright, let's see here. We go new quest, and we input hardest. Okay. Which is only 7 characters, but it's active, alright. Then we go We make a file, but we don't make a file. And then, we go back in. Like this. Back to Fablario. Okay. Hard mode. Am I supposed to be able to tell the difference? Hardest. Then put on hard mode. I did. Yeah, I did it. Now what? It looks exactly the same to me, but okay, I did it. Do you need me to go fight somebody? Should I go fight somebody? Now play the game. Now play... But the next thing to do is EX boss rush. What are you talking about? Okay, I'll just go fight somebody. How about that? Too late. I already saw it. You can retract it all you want. It's too late. Hi, Seedling. They're being cryptic at me, Seedling. What should I do about it? 2 damage is not very much damage at all. Okay. Still did 4 damage with Leaf, so I won, but... No, you know what? Kaboo does less damage because he's been all tanked up. That's what's going on here. Okay, so maybe I need to let them hit me? Let's do nothing and see what happens. One. Okay, I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as this, huh? It seems like it's not going to be as straightforward as this. Okay, well, in that case... let's just go ahead and... you know... there. I guess it doesn't work. Here's the list. The game is permanently in hard mode. Wearing the hard mode metal turns Team Snakemouth into Peeboo, the only effects of the Metal Heart cosmetic. But we're not Peeboo. Does that mean that I didn't activate the code properly? Huh. After defeating Venus Guardian, all enemies deal 1 more damage. After beginning Chapter 4, all enemies have 1 more defense. Chompy's attack power is 1 higher. Members of Team Maki have 1 additional point of damage in defense. So basically a harder hard mode. Rough. That's rough. All enemies have 15% more HP and deal 1 more damage. Dang. I'm guessing that what's going on here is that it's not properly activating because I'm not doing it right. But I don't know. Maybe I have to actually start a new file and then back out and then do this or something? I would have liked to be Peeboo is the thing. It's a shame about that. I would have enjoyed being Peeboo. Maybe you have to start a new file? It seems like, yeah. Alright. New mission. Try to be Peeboo. Okay, so let's see here. We'll go here and we'll do hardest again. Like that. It made the same noise, which suggests it hadn't been activated properly before. And then we'll just name this file Peeboo. Yes, Peeboo's okay. Okay, can I not? Am I stuck? Do I have to watch the intro? Am I forced to watch the intro? Hello, your many-eyedness. Sapling don't even look like that, turns out. Maybe it did once. But then again, it went from having 2 leaves to having 1 leaf. 3 leaves to having 1 leaf? Something like that? Hi, Maki. I might be stuck. Are we locked into the... Are we gonna have to do like the tutorial battle and everything? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Hard mode ready to start. Okay. Okay. Cool. So. Now. The code might only apply in the new save file you entered your code in. The wiki implies so, at least. I wish for people. I don't know much about the codes beyond where your input. I am at a loss. It seems like that's what's going on here, yeah? Have to do the tutorial at least. I can just leave. Won't let me leave. Okay, you know what? It's fine. I would have liked to be Peeboo, but it seems like that's something that's not going to be easy or efficient to do. You do the tutorial, then you get hard mode and Zasp. I love it, he's just there at the start. No kidding. Alright, so tell me about these other ones. See, if I'm not going to be able to actually observe the... Oh, look at that, it doesn't even count. Frame 1 and Push Rock. Will those be something that I can detect more easily, or should you just tell me what they do? Because it's seeming like this might be a situation where you should just tell me what they do, and meanwhile I should start setting up for EX Boss Rush. I don't know, though. Push Rock would be easily detectable. It will be obvious. Okay. Start a new save file with Push Rock. You got it. And I'll just spam through the intro again, and we'll be just fine. Alright. Not OP. I wish I could use my cursor for this, but I don't think I can. Push. Rock. Confirm. Okay. And my save file. Will just be rock. Confirm. Yes. Frame 1. Only super blocks are possible. Dang! Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's exceedingly rough. So by doing well, you can just sort of make things more difficult for yourself. Neat. And more farm makes it so that probably early game is harder and late game is easier? Question mark? I'm assuming that... Wait a second. We're all Tange. We're all Tange. Every enemy and character looks like Tangerine. You don't say. Amazing. Does Tangerine have facial expressions? Is Angry V going to... Nope! Tangerine does not have facial expressions. Tangerine's mouth just stops moving when he's trying to be angry. Great. Amazing. I can do that. I would like to see what the other animations are like for the other characters, but of course that's not available to me at the moment. Hello. Look at all that paperwork. Shouldn't disrupt it. Oh man, imagine how much difficulty I would have keeping track of the voices under these conditions. We are become the Tangy Bug. Cerise and Scurvy are unaffected. For some reason. Tangy Bug code, completely worth it. The best code. It's a very good code. It's a very good code. Excellent. I see that my menu screen is unchanged, which is actually kind of a shame. Which Tangy Bug are you? I'm all of them. We are all Tangy Bug. Alright, cool. Well, that is fascinating. Imagine following the story with this on a blind playthrough. Oh wait, did it censor the other parts? Censor what other parts? What other parts? Hold on, YouTube censored 2 of the 4. Did it? Did we miss something? That's weird. YouTube does get arbitrarily strange about things. 3D models like Spider are excluded. Okay, that does make sense. I wonder if it censored it because Spider? No idea. Tangerine and Tangy Bug look like Kaboo instead! Amazing. Sharky just didn't see them. But I'm on live chat. Oh no, there it is. It just got... Ah, okay, I see them. I do see them. They're just up in the mix. I don't know why I missed them when I was looking back. Sorry about that. Well, fascinating. Now, and I wouldn't be surprised if there were other codes as well, beyond the ones that we have explored here. It's just those are the ones that I've found. You're still missing a few codes. Yeah, I figured. Alright, cool. Well, I need to go to B-Town. And do a bunch of inventory and metal management. It's going to be tricky because the things that I used for the enemy rush are probably not going to be particularly worth my while here. You know, the things where I get my hit points and toilet paper back after each fight. Given that they're bosses, it's going to be pretty inefficient to take advantage of that, I would think. I'd probably be better off building for, you know, staying alive. Probably what it comes down to. Let's see, where's the save point? Here's the save point. Where's Amber? Where is Amber around here? Is she out on the balcony? Don't tell me she's not up here. Not here. This way? Amber, are you even up here? Do I have to go back down to Defiant Root to do all my inventory management? She's not here. Oh. You get room from talking to the badge guy after you buy everything they have. The other's for talking to Edel after beating all the quests, which you've done both. And there's one code that isn't labeled anywhere. Ah! Okay. Well, since I need to go find Amber anyway. Amber's in the factory. Well, that's completely unhelpful, unfortunately. Thank you for telling me. The information isn't unhelpful. It's just unhelpful that Amber's in there. It's useful for when you're in the... Hi, Peeboo. Peeboo. Yeah, I just don't want to go to the factory. Okay, so let's talk to Edel. Because I haven't talked to Edel for a long time anyway. Hello. Hey, Team Snakemouth, working hard, eh? Have you noticed anything lately? Well, there ain't any quests coming in, really. Yep, all us. Seriously? It's not proper to boast, but yes, we've helped many. Ooh, you guys are the best. Yep. Luigi? Luigi? Luigi who? Artist told me to hand out this menu code to the Explorers of the Month. That's gotta be you, eh? Thank you, although this menu code, what could it mean? What indeed? What indeed? What indeed? Badge guy. You mean the one who sells badges out here? I'll go talk to him and see if it's right. He didn't say anything when I bought his badges, but then again, I've got all the badges in the world now, and that's probably a different state of affairs. So, what do you say, badge guy? Well, well, looks like you bought everything I had. You sure are great metal collectors. Not this guy? Not this guy. Let's see here. 3 left, technically. Luigi, exploration points can't be gained. Medals that require MP cost 1 MP. Edel can rank up MP with berries after completing parts delivery. Some of these are impossible for Sharky to find in the save file now. Luigi, the first rank up costs 30 berries. Each additional rank costs 10 more. The total cost is increased by 5% if more farm is on. No stats are rewarded at ranks 21, 24, and 27. Okay, maybe you already had it. Here it is anyway. Sure. I don't think he said anything to me. So maybe I missed my opportunity to get it? Mystery? No, I definitely didn't get that one. Huh, okay. So what's it do? Medals are displayed as question marks until they are obtained. Okay. Which means that when you're buying stuff from him, you can't tell what you're buying. The bug next to him. This guy? You bought all medals? I've been waiting for someone like you. Mystery is the code. Huh? You'll have to figure it out on your own. Gotcha. Extra freeze and hard mode are excluded. I see. All medals sold by Merib cost 35 berries exactly. Wow, that's pretty expensive, actually. The first 2 medals sold by Shades cost 3 crystal berries, and the next one costs 4 crystal berries. Huh. So it randomizes the medals you get. The ones where you have a choice in the matter, they're random. That's rough. It's like playing on a randomizer, except without playing on a randomizer. The last one apparently isn't hinted anywhere, so here it is. Yes, lay it on me. Tough bugs. Tough bugs. Anyway. Identical to activating frame 1 hard as Luigi in More Farm. So it's just a shortcut to making things as bad for you as possible. All right, well that sounds fantastic. So yeah, I made some spare Queen's Dinners. I made a second berry smoothie. I made a clear bomb. Just because it seems like these are things that might be useful for what I'm about to do here, you know? Let's see here. Let's try and take these back in order with some sense to it, you know? Leaf omelets. Not the berry smoothie yet. Leaf omelets. There we go. Take those. I would not like to take something else. I would like to store these drowsy cakes. No. I would like to take out. And let's see here. I want some donuts. 4 donuts. Apparently all I have. That's okay. I would like to take out cherry pie. I would like to take out berry smoothie. Berry smoothie. I seem to have overdone it in terms of items. Hang on, let me think here. How do we want to go about this? Oh, do you want the magic seed? Let's take this one, the miracle shake. I think that puts me at 14 though, doesn't it? That does. So I've got too many omelets. Although that said, I could just... Yeah, let's put back 1 omelet. And then take out a Queen's Dinner. And the clear bomb. No. I've only got the 1 clear bomb, but there may come a time when I feel like that will be useful. I don't know. If I remembered all the boss mechanics, it probably wouldn't be necessary for me to do that, but I don't, so there you go. Tough bugs. Yeesh. Well, thank you for the information about all those menu codes. I absolutely would not have figured all that out, so I appreciate it. Let's get back to B-Town. And start setting up for the main event as a toy. Also, I guess I shouldn't ask. We'll do the X-Boss Rush, and if I don't find any new music, then I might ask what I need to do to get all the music, because until I get all the music, I can't actually get to complete the game. Finish the I guess achievement. I don't remember what they call it in the menu. Record. The record. Where I finish the game. I can't finish the game until I get all the music, is the thing. Let's see. This is where I'm going. Can I save in here? Do I have to save outside? Okay, I'll go save outside. And we'll set up while I'm at it. Let's see. 86 points I've got. We got all the extra hit points, we got all the extra TP. That's probably all good stuff to continue to have. We've got Super Block, Defense Exchange. I'm probably not going to want Triumph Buzz or Victory Buzz. Is there anything else we're unequipping here? Miracle Matter is probably going to be useful. Spiky Bod might be less useful. Things are going to be way more resilient here. So I should probably unequip that. Royal Calling. I rarely find an opportunity to use Royal Calling properly. But I wonder if it could be used instead of, for example, a Ice Shield from Leaf. Use the additional defense to try and weather the attack rather than even make it entirely nullified, you know? Then again, that might be stupid, I don't know. That might be foolish. Luigi is a reference to Luigi, of course. Yes, Paper Mario Pro Mode, a ROM hack of the original Paper Mario that includes an optional challenge called Luigi's Challenge, in which the player gains no experience but can equip large amounts of badges, which are the equivalent to medals. I see. I have an answer to the music thing for later. Sounds good, Kevin. Kevin, thank you. You really need to use attack now. I don't think defense will work out as nicely for you now. But I can't say I've done this before anyway. Saruna has that knowledge. You think I'm going to need more attack? I mean, admittedly, if anything with an AoE attack is going to melt through us a lot better than enemies were able to, given just Kaboo could weather everything, but... Sorry, I spaced out. That's reasonable. Not a whole lot was happening for a little bit there. Okay. HP cores and TP cores are almost certainly going to be useful here. I never did this, only Serena has the insider knowledge of how hard this is. Defense is good, but you should prioritize Kaboo for that kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, for sure. For the, last time, for the Cave of Trials, I basically went full defensive, which is why it took like 3.5 hours. And, nothing could really hurt Kaboo, but everybody else was just doing minimum damage, and Darkus thinks I shouldn't do that again, basically, is what it comes down to. Tama lurk. Tama sure is lurking. Look at you. Attack on the other two is best. Yeah, don't do that. Tama doing dishes. Lurk Tama. Hello, Tama. Continue to lurk. Have yourself a fine time lurking. Alright, so I got attack power exchange. Those are the only power attack things that I can do right now. So I could just slap one on each of them. It means they'll be extremely vulnerable. But maybe that's the way to do things? There's also poison attackers, I suppose, but I can't give that to everybody. Or at least I could, but it wouldn't be nearly as useful without, like, reverse toxin and eternal venom. Favorite one, I feel like I'm going to need something along those lines, though, yeah? Like, that was my main source of damage for bosses going through the game normally, was having Kaboo with favorite one on. So maybe instead of Miracle Matter, I put favorite one on him? Of course, that means if he goes down, he's down. But I've got 2 res items, and Kaboo, of course, can res people, so maybe it'll be okay? Maybe? I don't know. Status mirror. Of course, there's hard charge and status relay. It only takes 3 points to do, but it also would mean that I should put all my eggs into one basket as far as DPS dealers are concerned, and I don't know if that's a great idea, necessarily. I'm still pretty happy with having Heavy Throw and Break equipped. Helper Boost, I think, is going to be useful. I mean, I could just try it like this and see how it goes. The thing is, I'm worried that with EX Boss Rush, that if it goes poorly, it's going to go poorly late in the process at that point, at which point I have to start over again, and that's what I'm worried about, you know? Tamadish. It's all or nothing now. If you want to hear my exact build, I can tell you. No, that's okay. I want to try something and see if it works, but I also don't want to, you know, not be able to finish because I built myself wrong. Send me wishes for long-nosed unicorn fish. I'm also lurking, but it's because I'm catching fish in Palia as I watch stream. Alright. Good luck with the long-nosed unicorn fish. I don't know what that is, but I think we discussed it last time, and I forgot because I do that sometimes. The main crux of my strategy is TP core and 2 HP cores on Kaboo, which I already have. Favorite one in back support, which I do already have as well. Miracle Matter as well, huh? Dedicate a bunch of medals to keeping Kaboo alive, but don't neglect damage either. I mean, that's basically what I've got here. That's basically what I've got here. Almost exactly. Like, that's genuinely what I've got. So maybe I'm good? Maybe I'm alright. I mean, I could unequip Royal Calling. And instead we put Miracle Matter on Kaboo. I feel like that's going to work out better anyway, because Royal Calling's expensive, and I rarely use it, and anybody who uses it would be better off either attacking or taunting, depending on who we're talking about, so I think that's going to be fine. TP Saver. Reduce an ally's TP cost by 1, okay. 1 TP... If I gave that to Kaboo, it would cut his taunt costs in half, and he's the one consistently using TP, but 5 medal points is quite a lot. It would just mean that my TP pluses, not my TP plus, my TP boost or whatever they are, the things that give me 4 TP every 2 turns, would be giving twice what I need in order to get taunt going, which means I had some more leeway in terms of other people using stuff. Probably not worth it. TP cores, those are the ones. Those are the ones. Power's kind of nice, huh? I suppose. Use what you're comfortable with. Yeah, that's what seemed like it might be a good idea. Leaf and V can either do damage with hard charge and status related to it the way it works. The one metal that gives an extra turn of low HP is good on whoever your attacker is, huh? I would have thought that would be good on Kaboo so that he could resurrect somebody else, but I guess fair. That's a fair point. Specific skills, you like Royal Decree, Heavy Throw, and Break Metals. And I'm kind of ambivalent on Royal Decree. It's a neat idea, but it's expensive, and I never have time to do it. Power's fine, but Royal Decree kind of covers that plus defense. Logistics question. If you die to the boss rush near the end, does that mean you won more stream? It might. It might. We'll see how it goes. Missing move? TP Saver isn't really worth it. Do you hear me out? Missing... Oh, the missing move. Oh, yeah. What is it that you wanted me to do for that? Kind of a pain in the ass to get on purpose since it's so heavy on RNG. We can try, though. I mean, given that we have a thing that simulates bosses specifically, yeah, let me know what it is you would need me to do. And we'll see if we can get that voiced before we get going on this whole thing. If you die in the boss rush, you die for real. It's true. It's a move from Everlasting King. He can only do it if he has both the key artifact fragments on the field, and that's why it's almost never seen, because you'd have to be dopey to let him do that. Okay, gotcha. Is there anything else specific I need to do, or can I just sort of go into it like I'm at right now? I died so many times in the Everlasting King that I managed to see it. Just go for it. Okay. Alright. Single battles, bosses, the Everlasting King. Oh, right, I also wanted to check the cards. I wanted to look at the cards. Well, for right now. The arena. So I need to let him get to phase 2 first, right? We need to actually burn through this first phase so that he actually starts summoning artifacts? Or am I wrong about that? Am I remembering incorrectly? Might be remembering incorrectly. I see he gets his theme music. Good for him. Have one of these. I brought it special for you. Okay. And then... taunt. Did you see that at the bottom? Try to glance over the last injury. I did, but I was focused on what I was doing. I'll look at it again in a minute, okay? I was focused, alright? I was focused. I did see there was something else at the bottom, below Everlasting King, yes. Sorry, I glanced over at chat because I need to know. I need to know, Oh, hey! Wow! So that was the team ribbon. It actually regains me TP when Chomsky attacks, and that's amazing! Was it tanky vote? It's okay. I saw on someone else's playthrough after Sharky got me addicted to both Fables, I see. I think he only summons both fragments in the second heal. On second heal? Oh, right, when he heals himself up to full. Right, I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Cool, well, taunt. And we'll, just keep attacking for now. They are doing tons of damage, and that is real nice, I must say. Yeah, and that's also super nice with that TV recovery. Apparently I missed the block on that second one. That's okay, I'm doing fine. Okay. And want some more. I'm not sure why exactly I'm trying to conserve TP, but it seems like a good mode to get, a good habit to get into when you're trying to do a fight like this, or about to do this gauntlet, you know? Only once? Wow, okay. Also, why is... Oh, he does have one armor, that's why. I was wondering why Chomsky was doing so much damage, but 2 damage is still 2 damage, you know? Not to be sniffed at. Meanwhile, the equipped cores are completely trivializing resource management for the moment. Since there we go, Kabu's back to full, and so is our TP back to full. Fairly ridiculous. And I could probably burn through his second phase with Icefall or something like that. But for right now, take it easy. Okay, there's their first heal up. Okay, we're doing this again. That's okay. Not like you can heal up beyond full anyway. So let's try Ice Raining him and see how it works out. 6, 6, 6, 6. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll Hurricane Toss him. Why not? No, it's not really worth it at this level charge. Just hit him. There we go. He's flying, but who cares? He summons an artifact. The artifact puts a shield on him. Okay, throws the axe around for a while. That's fine. Twangy bit. So... do I leave that alive and just pretend like I don't know what I'm doing at this point? Team Ribbon, best ribbon. More murdering power. Fueled by cuteness. I keep ascending from the guitarist. Such a good track. It's very, very good. I was wondering, have you ever said Everlasting King has a proboscis? Maybe that's why his mouth is always behind his cape? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that must be it. Yeah, he does. Waking art books say he keeps it tucked away. So maybe this music goes to heart. Not that one. Shield doesn't count. Shield doesn't count. Okay. I suppose the tablet wasn't one of the artifacts, was it? Taunt. We'll let Chomsky finish off the tablet. Nice one, Chomsky. Aww. I've done biffed it. Okay, his shield go away. Now we knock him out of the sky. How's your health doing? You're at 22. We'll let them slow and steady route since it's not even that particularly slow. Well, with Leaf doing 7 damage per round. Okay. He heals up, but nobody cares. Okay, so 7 damage will put him at 4, so he'll probably do his second heal, I'm thinking? Probably. I don't remember if he attacks after that, so let's go ahead and taunt just in case. Wow, I did my math wrong entirely, but that's okay. He's healing. 43. Artifact. One half of the key. Artifact. Other half of the key. Oops. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So now we ignore the artifacts and we let him hang around. Is it just these two ones, or does he need the goggly bit? Wait, was the tablet one of them? Do I just have to let him hang out with these things for a little while? Is that how it works? Both halves of the key. Okay, okay. 2 lasery artifacts. In the interest of keeping things a surprise, don't go look at the thing at the end of the boss rush list. Resist the urge. You got it. I will not look at it. Just go into the boss rush. Okay, now we just wait. Okay. I can wait. I'm a fantastic waiter. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do nothing. Okay. Sure. He didn't take any damage, and in fact he healed up by 1, but everyone's still mad that you tried. Taunt. So now I just gotta sit here. I gotta sit here until something happens. Well, is this it? Key! Key laser! Ow! It's a lightsaber. He used them as a lightsaber. Was that what you wanted me to see? It did 7 damage to Kaboo despite all his defense, so I assume it hurts quite a lot. And here comes the giant laser. There it is. Okay, cool. He puts it together, summons a beam from it, and then just smacks you with it. Lightsaber. It hurts a lot. It sure does. 7 damage is significant, considering. Alright, cool. Well, now I guess I should just win, huh? Or can I can probably leave, huh? I can probably leave. Let's just leave. For a second, I couldn't remember where X was. And away he goes. Well, you can't always win, can you? Maybe rearrange your medals to train a bit more and try again later? Okay. So whatever it was at the bottom of the list was something you didn't want me to see, and that's fantastic. So, I didn't see it. So we're all good here. It's my laser-like focus, see? My laser-like focus. Just watch an episode of my Zelda series and you will know exactly about my laser-like focus. I'm glad it worked out in our favor this time, though. It doesn't always. Right. Is it time? Is it go time? It might be go time. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Wait. There's something I'm forgetting. Hi. She gets so mad that he wants to play cards. But I just want to look at the cards. Can I actually, like, chicken out on the match once I get in there? Is it possible to chicken out, or do I have to actually play the... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No. Okay, let's see here. Stuff that I haven't seen before. The Watcher. 1 attack, summon Crawler, summon Warden. Okay. The Beast. Attack 3. If Kaboo attack +4. It's better at killing Kaboo than anyone else? It's specifically tuned to attack him, because demoralization. Ultimax tank. Attack 8. That's a lot. Mother Chomper. Lifesteal 2 empowers +2 Chompers. Brood Mother empowers midges. Zom Moth empower +2 fungi. Seedling King empower +2 seedlings. Tidal Worm, numb all attackers. Peacock Spider empower +3 spiders. Devourer versus bugs attack +3. That makes sense. False Monarch empower +3 mothfly. Maki, attack 6. Maki counts as a boss. Look at him go. Wasp King, summon 2 Wasp. The Everlasting King. Win this round! Just win! It's a win button. What happens if you both play the Everlasting King? What happens then? Who wins? Work out in the end. A little warm-up, Everlasting King beat-up practice. You can build a deck as you play. Oh no! Like Zasp and Mothaba. I think that means a Beast teams up with Kaboo. Win this round. What? I didn't know that. Win this round. It's an Exodia card. It is! Well, we gotta bring that with. Let's see here. If Mothaba, right. You have to team up with Kaboo. I see. Well, I'm not making Kaboo do that. Even if it's card Kaboo, I'm not doing it. Dune Scorpion. It would be like making Dune Scorpion team up with Leaf. No. Primal Weevil empowers Weevils. Cross. I forgot all about you, Cross. If Poison, attack +2. Poi. If Cross, defense +3. Oh, if Poi, attack +2, not Poison. The two of them, right. Got it. General Ultimax. Unity Wasps. What does that mean? Unity? Can I back out? No, I can't. Well, I don't know what that means. Unity Wasps. Sen and PC. Monsieur Scarlet, Kaboo, Kali, Carmina. Turns into a random mini-boss card. Riz. Setup attack +2. I don't know what that means either. Kina and Maki. So Kina counts as a mini-boss, Maki counts as a boss. Interesting. Yin, if Maki heal 2. Stratos. If Delilah, attack +1. Pierce 3. I think that just ignores armor, right? And Delilah, lifesteal is Stratos, defense +1. I'm bringing Stratos and Delilah, by the way. Deadlander Alpha. Every Deadlander counts as a mini-boss. Attack 3, defense 1. Attack 2, attack +2, or defense +2. Attack 3, defense 3. Alright, we're bringing Stratos and Delilah. Alright. Wasp drillers, wasp bombers, wasp troopers, wasp scouts, moth-like clusters, moth bellastros. I suspect that most of this stuff is gonna... Unity 1 leaf bugs. I don't know what it means. Maybe someone's told me in chat. Let me have a look. Unity, like the game engine. I was about to make a reference to an online card game I play, but also the game is a spin-off of the worst game in existence, so I see. Unity, like the game engine. Ultimax has gotten into game dev. He's creating wasps. Unity? It's his new game. Everyone support him. Other silvers you control gain +1/+1. Oh. Unity gives additional attack for other cards of the same tribe. Gotcha. 2 for leaf bugs, 1 for leaf bugs. What if I just... Well, I guess... Then I wouldn't have anything that costs 1, and that's probably no good. But I was considering just bringing all leaf bugs. Crawlers, Obama honeys, menders. Bots 6, heal 1 HP. If you have 6 attack worth of bots, huh? Okay. Beep, oops, burglars, bandits. There are so many at this point. Chompers, midges, Madisfee, Damuki. No one remembers these names, at least I don't. Golden Seedling is still ridiculous. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it. 12 cards, right? 12 cards. 12 cards. We're gonna bring leaf bugs. We're gonna bring leaf bugs. That's 6 leaf bugs. And then... nine leaf bugs, and then... midges. Midge. Okay. No, this is a stupid deck. Don't worry about it. Okay. 2, huh? How about a midge? How about a midge? Oh no, I lost! Okay. Stratos is here. That's cool. See, the thing about leaf bugs is they actually aren't useful unless you have more than one of them. I see that now. How about a midge? Aw, I lose. That's okay, though. You did well, Midge. You did your best. 4. But I don't have 2 archers, so I still can't do anything. Attack 2, leaf bug 3, numb. How about a midge? And turn. Oh, I got numbed. It's a shame, really. It's a shame, really. Okay, 5. So now we can send in leaf bug archer, leaf bug ninja, and then something will actually happen. And turn. You got 4 attack? I got 6 attack! Screw you! Take that! Leaf bugs. The Everlasting King is here. Stratos? I hate to send you out without Delilah, but I'm also in real bad shape here, so please just take care of things. Wow. I'm really sad for your luck. Good job, Stratos, you got it. 7. Clubber Ninja. Leaf Bug 3 equals numb? Probably good enough, I think. And turn. No numb. There were 3 of them, I guess. 8. Stratos is back! How about 2 midges? How about 2 midges? And turn. It's okay, see? You did well, midges. You held them off exactly as long as I needed you to. Because now, see, now I have 9 points, which means Stratos and Delilah can get in there, first off, and we'll let them fight normally, and maybe even have a chance of losing, we'll see. The empowerment is a problem, but I win! Because of that extra armor. And we also got some healing, thank you, Delilah, and now I just play the Everlasting King, and the game is over. The game is over, it doesn't matter. Get it out of your system, I have 99 attack! Blah! You let your guard down because midges, but let me tell you, that was your first and last mistake. Lost again. Here, you won this. 10 berries, thanks. I really needed the berries. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. I was referring to Legends of Runeterra, spin-off of League. Yeah, League is sure something. There was definitely a phase in my life when I tried to get good at League, and it's not worth it. Very fun game, but also it's literally a League of Legends spin-off. Yeah, mage. I'm midging out! Shout out to Deep Deck, my beloved. I'm straight midging right now. Always remember that one merciful golden seedling, but that's spared. It's true, he did. It was so cool when he said, I'm gonna midge, and then midged all over those guys. We're midging out. Midge in the chat. Get down. One could call this the midgening. Stratos wants to fight. Oh, Midge? Everlasting King moment. I played Pot of Greed, which allowed me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. I got that reference. What if you could somehow get 100 attack? The power of Exodia! Imagine the only counter for Everlasting King is a numb card. You're not wrong. It just says win this round, so I wonder if he's immune to numb. I honestly don't know. Anyway, that didn't affect my stats, but I'm still going to go save anyway, because it feels like I haven't saved in a little while. So I'm saving. Great. It's time for EX Boss Rush. Let's see if I have built myself up enough. Dude, I played League exactly one time, and in my first round, someone told me to you-know-what myself. Wow, that's rough. I made it further than that because I was playing with some friends, and therefore they didn't do that to me, but, like, it's among the most toxic environments I've ever spent any amount of time in, so yeah. No. I tried League too, pure suffering. Good lord, I've never seen a more miserable community of gamers. It's genuinely insane. I barely know what League of Legends even is, aside from a game properly. I feel like I'm no worse off for not knowing. I've actually had fun with MOBAs before, but you'd have a hard time having a fun time with League. It's just not worth it. Just don't. Just do not. All right. This is the boss terminal, but Rush Mode EX. Rush Mode EX selected. Please select a category for battle. Bosses, yeah? We're doing boss EX Rush. Is there any point in doing mini bosses? No, right? It's just, we're here to do bosses, I assume. Yeah? Meow. Felix, imagine the most toxic fandom you know of, multiply that by 50. You play a game and lose a piece of your soul every time. As someone who hasn't touched it, I dodged a bullet. Good call. Absolutely incredible. Kevin, we are out here dodging bullets together. I mostly played against bots. Yeah, reasonable. Bots can't, or at least are not programmed to, tell you do you know what. The card game spin-off is great though, especially since there's no chat. That helps! That helps! Alright, we're doing bosses. 17 available enemies in selected category. You ready to start? Yeah? Please proceed to the battle arena. Let's go, everyone, said Kaboo. Hi, Spider. Hey, Leaf, are you excited to see this guy again? No, you're not. So he's got double attacks from the very beginning. I can't remember the name of your theme songs, but I remember it had something to do with Spooter. We're taunting. And let's see here. Let's just do basic attacks for now. 5 damage. Okay, so 9 damage around isn't too bad. Let's see what kind of damage he does to Kaboo. Okay, up in the sky, and then... barf. Not good enough, but everybody's mad about it. That's right, going up there actually counts as an attack. That is useful. It's just called Spider. Get back down here. And leave. Very nice. And taunt. I do feel like conserving resources is going to be somewhat important, just given that I've only got so many consumables for this sort of thing, you know? It's weird that the timer for blocking that is slightly after he closes his jaws. It's like, oh, bonk. I'm not sure why, but it is. I keep timing my blocks to when he closes his jaws, and that's incorrect. For some reason. Oh, he's so angry. Okay, he's got friends now. They look normal, I think. No, I think the shroom in the back normally has 0 armor, so they've got an extra armor each. Huh, I see. Well, go ahead and bite anyway. Good. Okay. Now he goes up. And that little guy, the ads didn't attack. That's fascinating. I think we're probably best off just destroying them rather than actually worrying about the flipping mechanic, you know. 11 hit points. If I hurricane toss them, would that just finish the job? Not quite, is it? That's 10 damage, isn't it? Bah. But, Chomsky should have this well handled. Because the spider's still up there, so... Death! Great. Burp on Kaboo, but Kaboo's fine with that, because Kaboo is a resilient lad. No poison for me, thanks. Alright, and then we just knock him back down. Thankfully, the first boss, despite being on EX mode, is still the first boss, and is acting like a first boss. The block timings are very forgiving, that sort of thing, you know? The poison takes a long time to cross the room to you. Ah! I didn't know you had a poison breath! I wish you didn't. Okay. Well, that does damage the rest of the party, which I'm not super excited about, but... Alright. We should finish the fight rather than getting a healing buff out. Probably. Yeah. And then Chomsky finishes it, yeah? No, we can have Kaboo finish it. Kaboo, finish it! Nice. He does his little dying spider dance. 1 down, 16 to go. Oh, good work, but there's still 16 battles left. Are you ready? 3 heals for this, huh? Okay. I'm going to catch up on chat, so if there's anything you need to retract, now would be the time. I know I asked about the music, but then I wasn't sure if you're going to be discussing spoilers again, because, you know, sometimes. The card game spin-off, yeah. Really my biggest issue is one card that's like, when this card defeats 4 enemies, instantly win the game. That's rough. The marathon has started, which is such a BS mechanic. Anyway, gotta miss this jam. His friends call him Spooter. Don't call him Spooter. His friends call him Spooter. It's such a good name. Doing a little jig here in my seat here. Can't find the exact details for EX Boss Rush strats, so this should be interesting. At least Spooter goes from 56 HP to 60. Most of them have more HP as well as some additional defense or mechanics. Peacock Spider was the EX fight I had the most trouble with. Apparently the Spooter joke existed because that's what his placeholder name was. Can't exactly figure out the attack because of Kaboo. Yeah, it's true. All right. We're ready. All right then, here it comes. I could definitely see Peacock Spider being an issue too. It's 77 hit points, there's quite a few of them. It reminds me of like the first time I fought Ascended Collector. And the ads make all the difference, you know? The ads are the reason why Ascended Collector is a real problem. Hollow Knight talk, for anyone who doesn't get that. I'm pretty sure everyone here gets that, but just in case someone watches the archive and is like, what are you talking about? It's Hollow Knight stuff. Taunt. I'm going to go ahead and get a sharing stash out, because I don't get healing between fights. Which, again, I may regret, but I think it's probably going to be fine. You're a plant. You take bonus damage from Leaf, and I appreciate that about you. Let's go ahead and just smack him in the face. Or in the, you know, chest region, I guess. That's fine, too. Oh, are you ready for this? Am I? Oh, it's an AoE even. Well, fortunately, I've got sharing stash going right now. I don't remember him having that arm swipe, but it's, if that's an EX thing, I can deal with it. It's painful, but we'll be alright. Super. Hot. Okay, and then we continue to taunt. Because my pattern will not be disrupted, thank you very much. Ah. Okay. So despite that being sort of a spray of seeds all over the place, they do still all aim themselves at Kaboo, which is very convenient. Sharing stash is over, but I'm going to wait until I get more damage before I reapply it, I think. So, just do some more basic attacks, I guess. Because 12 damage a round is still pretty good. And every round Chomsky gets in there and, you're stronger than you look. But have you ever seen something like this? As it turns out, yes, I have. That one, no. That's new. That one I haven't seen before. I'm glad it didn't light anybody on fire. That could have been real bad. It did hurt a lot. It would not quite kill me if he did it again, but it would be pretty close. And unfortunately, I do have to give your turn to V because nobody else can knock this guy down. I mean, I could have frozen him, I guess, but I didn't. Oh, shoot. I see. Well, it's worth it to knock the wings off. Do it again, V. There we go. Okay, wings fall off. And then we chomp them. We don't have a taunt, so, you know. Careful. Okay, he regrew his wings. Okay! And just decided to end Leaf's life. Got it! Pep talk. How about no? How about don't do that, Leaf? How about don't die, Leaf? Let's sort of pass things back to Kaboo, because apparently we do still need the taunt situation. I will not be able to... Oh, never mind. Tornado Toss will absolutely take care of the wings. Kaboo taunt. And I could Hurricane Toss. Leaf is liable to die if he does anything AoE, and I'm worried about it, but let's just knock him out of the sky. 3-3-2-2. 3-3-2-2? Why did it do so much damage? Why didn't it do 3-2-1-1? I've never seen it do that. Huh. Okay. Not that I'm complaining, that's great. Ugh, you really know how to fight dirty. But I can fight dirty too, you better get ready. Don't do an AoE, don't do it. Okay, that's fine. Healing, sure, that's fine. Lots of healing. But he didn't take a turn, so that's great. Leaf, I want you to just have yourself an omelet. It's a little early for omelet, I recognize that. We got a lot of fight left in us, but, or left in this run, but it's just for the best. Promise. 15 hit points in that guy in the back, huh? Well, if I hit him once now, then Leaf and V can take care of it next round. There'll probably be some healing in the meantime. I'm not going to worry about it. I forgot you do that! I wish you didn't. Don't. 2 armor is still a range where Chomsky can deal damage, which means I get TP back, which is what I want here. That's another AoE! And Kaboo's asleep. For 2 rounds. That's pretty bad, actually. We should be able to kill Venus's bud if we focus on it. So I'm gonna do that. Okay. Okay. If I can survive this round... And Kaboo's awake. Thank goodness for that. Okay. Sharing stash. Kaboo needs to taunt. Leaf attack. 7 damage. Okay, and then another chomp. Good chomp. Okay. I thought it was going to be the AoE smash. It's nice that it wasn't. And a bit surprising that it wasn't. I don't think standard attacks will kill him this round, and that's actually what I'm going for. I may pay for that. If he does an AoE, I'll pay for it quite handsomely. But I just want the healing, is the thing. He didn't! He just smacked Kaboo, which is exactly what I wanted him to do. So, great. There's that. 2 down. Aye! Indeed. It's nice that Venus hasn't tried to, you know, kill us lately. Oh, good work, but there's still 15 battles left. Is it just me, or does HB's sprite look like someone squished her vertically in Photoshop? Yes, very much so. And I says it's kind of it compared to, what's the other one? She's HB. But what's the other one? The one with the beamerangs. She's all squished and bent over, so she's like squished down, and HB is squished sideways. I don't know. She looks too narrow. Ascended Collector. Ah, pain. Ascended Collector. My beloved. Oh, wait, I did find the stats. It becomes so much harder when the things he summons don't die in one hit. Anyways, I really like this boss theme, actually. It's very underrated. It's quite good. Arm Swipe is normal fight stuff. Venus is Guardian. HP 62, defense 0. HP 77, defense 1. That's a significant change. I need to be hidden from all bugs except for a select few. Also, Venus casually shows up in Lab as a hologram. Proving God exists is a lot easier when you have a recording crystal on you. It's true. You have a very good point. I didn't think of that. Apparently, when hard mode is active in the base game, is +2 attack, +1 defense, and -11 HP. I see. Honeycomb. Thank you. Yes. All I could think of was Honeybee, but that's HB. It's different. It's fine. 15 left. Let's just charge headlong in. I'm missing a lot of TP, but we'll just sort of try and work it back up, if possible. We're still in early fights. I don't want to heal yet. Oh, it's this guy. He's going to explode us a lot. 84 hit points and 1 armor. All right. But he takes 2 hits to bring down. Which means I can't bring him down without using TP. Which is not ideal for rebuilding TP. But I can have V do most of the work here. I should have had her stand out in front if I was going to do that, but I didn't. There you go. Okay. Then chomp him. Back up. Kaboo doesn't even care about your missiles, except for that one. And that one's going where V is. But we don't have to relocate for it yet, because we still have time. Alright, taunt. I forgot again. I forgot again. I really need to switch these two places because I'm sacrificing 1 attack for no good reason. Oh boy. But it still brought him down, which means I get the TP back. Back up. Okay. Is it 1 missile per turn? No, it's not. It's 1 missile per every little once in a while. Okay, that's fine. Now, V, if you would kindly, no, V, if you would kindly swap with Leaf. All right. Continue to taunt. Leaf will be able to use all that charged up plus business as soon as something else shows up that doesn't require anti-air to hit. Poor Leaf. Just sitting there patiently because he doesn't have a beamerang. Because his ice emanates from the ground. What are you doing? Oh, hey, look, something for Leaf to murder. That thing did 1 damage through Kaboo's block. That thing does a lot of damage. Wow. Alright. Focus on the Bable. And have V finish it. That'll do. Now we taunt. And unfortunately, no TP recovery this time. Sorry, Chomsky. Okay. I remember that. Oh, Leaf died. Apparently I didn't realize how low on health Leaf was. Bad job me. Pep talk for Leaf. Sharing stash for everybody. And Leaf, give your turn to Kaboo to attempt to weather the storm here. Okay. Do nothing. Yeah, that's fine. And we got another missile coming out. The missile is focusing on whom? Leaf. Okay. Cool. Well, we'll remember to shift positions next time. I will remember to shift positions next time. Okay, we've got 2 TP. Which is not great. It's a little bit early to be using a berry smoothie, so I'm going to use a crispy donut. Yes. Crispy donut. Okay. Now, Kaboo needs to continue to taunt. And let's just hit him with a tornado toss. Conserve resources a little bit. 5, 4, 3, 2. Pretty good! Down he goes. We can go back to chomping. Thank you for your patience, Chomsky. Okay. Oh, but he's not doing so good. He's cracking up a little bit. I always forget! I always forget! The initial sweep is harmless. It doesn't do a thing. Hey, he's got attack up permanently and defense down permanently. So we no longer need armor penetration to damage him, huh? But also Leaf's gonna die, so, I don't want to use too... Like, I've only got so many items that I brought along for this sort of thing. Cherry pie, it seems a bit premature, but we kind of need it. It's fine. Who am I having use it? Leaf, go ahead and use it. Now nobody's going to die. Taunt. How long do we have until that bomb lands? 2 turns, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Tornado toss again. 5, 4, 3, 2. Down he goes. Alright, chomp him. Nice chomping. Okay. He's preparing for a nice thing next time. I'm not too pleased with it. I could cleanse him. Is it worth it? I don't know. Tornado toss him. Let's get him out of the air. There he goes. He's got 13 hit points left. Standard attack. Ah! Sorry, I just realized that I didn't rearrange to get the rocket to hit Kaboo instead of Leaf. It's too late now. Can't do anything about it. Okay, so do I give my turn to somebody else? What do we do here? V can't easily do 9 damage. Can V do 7 damage? She's reduced by 1. Should we do 4, 3, 2, 1? It should do 3, 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1, 1. That's 7. That's okay. Maybe we can do this. V. Hit him with a tornado toss, despite exhaustion. 3, 2, 1, 1! And Chomsky finishes it. Oh, nearly got hit by a missile. Oof. 3 down. There's still 14 battles left. Battle apostrophe S. I mean, apostrophe, parentheses S. Because they didn't want to change the text when there's 1 left. I get it. I get it. Mecha Bee Destroyer Blast Lord. That's the name of the music. It's very good. This is still probably my favorite OST track. It's very good. Regular 48 HP, 1 defense. EX 84 HP, 1 defense. They just switched them. That's a drastic increase. Danger B. Fun fact, the phase where Heavy Drone B33 lowers its defense but raises its attacks were not added until backers suggested the cracked appearance should affect gameplay. That makes sense. Neat. Cherry pie. Also just learned this was a backed game. You love to see it. I do. Apparently a lot of NPCs are designed by backers too. It's true. Makes sense there, but that's also extremely cute. Yes. It's still too early. It's still too early. I can't use the heals yet. It's still too early. I'm using a lot of consumables already, and I'm worried about it, but it's still too early. We're ready. Oh boy, the Watcher. Do I remember anything about you? No. No, I don't. We're gonna taunt, though. I know he does Leaf's skills. And that does suggest that he's going to be able to do AoE damage, which means taunting is going to be less useful, but I have Kaboo set up to do exactly one thing. So, we're going to do exactly one thing. Crispy donut. What if I freeze you before you can freeze me? That's foolish when he's been taunted already. Maybe next turn. 5 damage. Oh boy. Okay, boost your defense. Shoot some light balls and Kaboo, which just makes us angry. 2 armor. But it only lasts for 1 turn. What if I take this opportunity to freeze you? Let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm not too surprised to see that. I don't have the thing boosting my chance of success, and you're an EX boss, so it's not too surprising. Okay, well, let's just hit him. Pow. Okay, and then keep taunting. For now, just keep it simple. If only I could recover TP that way. That would be amazing. Okay, he's doing something. He's preparing a spell of some sort. Do I remember what it is? No. No, I don't. But I also suspect that my chances of disrupting it are pretty low, so... For now, let's just sort of, you know, hit him in the face. Act like he's not about to murder my entire... party. Oh boy! Yeah, that's bad. That's pretty bad. Oh, you would. You can see Leaf was about to die, and also is the guy out front, and also is the guy who's using roach magic without being a roach. Okay, Leaf. You keep falling over. You gotta stop that. Sharing stash. And we're gonna give our turn to Boo. And we're gonna taunt. Now we're gonna hope it's good enough to weather whatever is incoming. Nice. Okay, this is fine. He doesn't have any buffs at the moment. He's not preparing a spell. Just hit him. Taunt. Get my TP back this turn. A little chomping in the meantime. Nice chomp. Extra turn, extra defense. And he's in a hole. Sucking health, like you do. Okay, now he's gonna do a spell. And it's presumably going to hurt. Oh, he's got 2 turns as well. I don't like it. Is he just gonna freeze us all again? Should I put up a shield? Maybe? I can try to freeze him and I can try to put up a shield. They are separate things. I don't think freezing is going to work, but I'm going to try it again because it's cheaper than shielding the entire party. I didn't think so. Okay, so in that case... In that case... Bubble shield? I don't think there's a good way for me to deal with the freezing, you know? If we'd blocked, maybe we wouldn't have gotten frozen, but it still does a ton of damage. It's expensive, though. It's fine. Of course, if I'm doing that, I don't need to taunt, so I guess we can give his turn to V, and V can do something here. There it is. Alright, what you got, kid? Defense. Faked me out, and I resent it. You faked me out, and I resent it. Okay, well... And right, Leaf loses his turn, because that's how it works. And we can't switch places, because that's also how it works. Great. Well, taunt. Okay. Oh, now he's doing it! Okay, we blocked and we didn't freeze. Great. Okay. Whew. Boy, oh boy, it's rather touch and go, isn't it? 27 hit points is not enough, not something I can burn through on my current status. So, Curing Stash. And then... I'm gonna cleanse you. I'm sick of your defense boost. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, and taunt with the last of my TP. And bite him. Okay, what's your second attack? It's in a defense burst. You can just sort of do that casually in between turns, huh? Great. Fantastic. Well, glad I tried. I don't have any TP. I don't even have enough to taunt. Only I could have Kaboo go after Chomsky, but that is not how it works. Now we're already this low on... This is stupid. This is foolish. 14 points left. Okay. Now just don't die. The lights just flickered in here, as if the power was about to go out, but then it didn't. And also Leaf died, because it turns out when he sucks your health and you don't have a billion defense, it hurts a lot more than it does otherwise. I should have seen that coming, but I didn't, which is pretty cool. Hi, Leaf. Please stand back up again. Thank you, Leaf. I see that you're preparing a frost spell, so that could be the AoE that kills everybody. It might not be, but it might be. Leaf. I don't know about this. It seems really early to be using that. I'm worried about how many consumables I'm using. I feel like this isn't sustainable, but... Just don't use the AoE spell. You know you don't have to. You didn't that one time. Ice Wall. I forgot that Ice Walls were a thing you could do. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I feel like we can probably nuke you down, though. 5 damage. What if I just... Is Tornado Toss going to be enough, or do I have to Hurricane Toss? Ignoring 1 defense is probably going to be a lot. Yeah, do it. To the Watcher, please. Is that enough? I don't think it was. I think that was 10. It was, because he had 9 health points left. Hooray, good. Oof, that was a rough time. 13 left, so that was just the 4th one? That was only the 4th one? I think I should use one of the heals. Because I'm nearly out of TP, and Leaf is nearly dead, and that went poorly. It really seems like defense will only get you so far. Kaboo is in taunt mode, and nothing will change his mind. You can see every page in the Watcher's book. All 3 frozen. Yikes. Harsh. The Watcher. 56 HP, defense 0. 89 HP, defense 1. Yikes. Oof. Yeah, it's not really going so great, is it? Healing. And the Beast is here. Oh boy, the Beast. Was the Beast... Beast was not the one where I needed to stand out front, I don't think. The Beast was not the one where I needed to stand out front. The thing about Kaboo is that I currently have him severely weakened. He doesn't do basically any damage, so there's not really a point in having him do anything else, you know? This is another good track. The Beast. Test the waters first. So many hit points. 105, was it? So many hit points. Ah! Poison AoE right off the bat. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. We don't have any healing built in, aside from having this. It's good. It helps, but it's expensive. For now, hold the course. I have no concerns. Ah! Okay. You're just gonna do that every turn? You're just gonna be super obnoxious about it? Of course you are. $74. So 3 turns in, we've dealt with a quarter of his hit points. That's not very good. I need to be doing more damage than this. But that requires DP, and I didn't bring enough restoratives, I don't think, for an aggressive approach. I don't know what to do about that. He's really going to spam this every single turn. I'm pretty annoyed, actually. I'm wasting all this TP on taunting when all he's going to do is just barf poison at us. I'll do it one more time, but man, if you do that again, I'm going to be annoyed with you. Another sharing stash because I have to. And hit him. Prepared to spam. Oh! Okay. Sure. 3 damage to Kaboo is basically nothing. That's the thing! If he does a physical attack, it doesn't matter at all. If he does the poison barf, it completely overcomes my approach. Completely! Like, I assume it's random. Like, that was 3 damage and I didn't even block it. Because I messed the timing up. Poison barb, of course! Okay, they're at 9 hit points. I can afford to not immediately recast. Sharing stash. He's dropped below halfway. He's probably going to buff himself. That's usually how this goes. Taunting. He did. Attack up. 3 damage with blocking. I assume he's permanently buffed. That's usually how it goes. No! 2 turns. Really? Okay. That's fine. It's weird, because if he just attacks Kaboo, then this approach is entirely sustainable and it's no problem whatsoever. If he does the Poison Breath, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, look, he's going to do a thing. +3 damage. He's going to do some kind of a special attack. I don't remember what his special attack is like, so I don't know if it's an AoE or not. But I'll tell you what I am going to do is I'm going to cleanse you. You can do your attack with no bonuses at all, thank you very much. And I will taunt, and we'll see if it hits Kaboo or if it hits everybody, and if it hits everybody, then I'll have learned a very important thing. Taunt. Alright, what you got? It's an AoE charge. And I missed the timing entirely. And he's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. Oh boy! Oh boy! I have to cleanse him or else he will kill us with the AoE charge. Because he's gonna do it again. Kaboo, give your turn to... okay, I should have taken attack first, then taken Kaboo's turn to do the cleanse. Lesson learned. Next time I will. Let's see if we can get the timing right on the block as well. Nope, still too early. And he is tunneled underground. Oh, right, the giant fake out. I forgot that you did that. And he's underground. Well, let's see about that. There we go. And he's got 7 hit points left. V's at +2. Standard attack should do us. Yeah, okay. And then... Secret stash for Leaf. Yeesh. This is rough. This is rough. Beast down. Okay. Oh boy. Cruel Beast, Devourer of Journeys, 76 hit points and 1 defense. 105 hit points and 1 defense. Kaboo is almost always at full health and HP core isn't really utilized, and about 1/3 of sharing stash is spent on a full health Kaboo. Maybe HP core can do more on V/Leaf? I don't know, just thinking out loud. That probably would work, yeah? But... I'm in the middle of a boss rush and can't tweak anything. Blah! I'm thinking Sharky really needs to lean into the whole tank support DPS trinity. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you want me to do the thing where I have hard charge and thingy? Yeah. But I'm in the middle of a boss rush and can't change anything. He's got 2 split DPS and 1 tank right now. I'm watching local radar, but a big severe storm is coming for... Okay, it's tornado sirens go off. All right, gotcha, thanks. If Kaboo's health never really goes down below 10, maybe more HP to the other 2, stay safe, sprite glitch. That's not good. And he's going to do again. The beast sure is beastly. Frontline wins have arrived. You don't need hard charge and junk, more like all your attack ups on 1 bug. I guess. I don't know. 12 left, huh? Well. Hey, look, it's a tank. Oh, boy. Wasteful though it is. All the attack ups on 1 bug, huh? And that would mean, like, going back to the guy in the Forbidden Lands and redoing my entire build again with all the potions and whatnot. Because specifically at this point, I do have it split between Leaf and V, and that's partially because y'all were like... y'all have such strong opinions about which one it should be that I would have had to choose sides if I chose just one. So I couldn't. So I didn't. I see. He shoots 2 missiles, and one's going to land on V and one's going to land on Kaboo, and I can't actually catch both with Kaboo. That's interesting. That's new, all right. I can see your point. I'm just worried that, like... Well, I guess that's the thing, that the support could technically be doing DPS when they have nothing else to do. And I could see how that would work. Ow. Attack down. Well, that's not too much of a concern with Kaboo. My build is inefficient. I definitely won't grant you that. Also, the tank looks weird when it's a hologram. Oh, hi, General. Ow. 4 damage on a block. That's not too surprising, but it is painful. And he's doing it again! Okay, and we got a wasp here. Alright, well, can we just sort of nuke the wasp? Is that gonna work? That is certainly going to work. Chomsky can't quite take that down, so... Inefficient though it is, that should do it. Continue to taunt. Chomsky, continue to chomp. Nice. Yes, I definitely do think that, particularly given that with some of these I'm having a lot of success with super blocks and getting the healing from it, that having those HP cores on the other 2 would actually be really useful. But I'm in the middle of a boss rush and can't tweak anything. Interesting how he pops out and he's gonna die, by the way. He pops out when Chomsky attacks and not the others. At least I think, if I saw that right. It's not going so hot. I could just attack. But then the cannon will start to actually hurt is the problem. Then the cannon will hurt. Oh boy, half health. He's mad now. He's about to do something nasty, and I taunted for no good reason. Let's cleanse him. I'm tempted to use up all the TP, but then Kaboo would be stuck. Well, yeah, why don't I just taunt? There. And then we can V use a berry smoothie, I guess. Probably should have made a whole bunch more berry smoothies. I just didn't want to... No. Why does it hurt more when it's breaking? Why is that? It hurts way more when it's about to just, like, die. Why, though? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sharing stash. Oh, boy. I can't imagine you could be frozen, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. It's one of those things where, like, on the one hand, I'd be tempted to bring along the thing that increases the chances of freezing happening, but on the other hand, my suspicion is that it's entirely impossible to freeze him. Well, fortunately, I don't think that poison matters too much, just given how much HP regen Kaboo's got going on. Should be able to finish this guy off. Hope. Alright, taunt. Is 8 hit points enough to weather that missile? I think so, as long as I block it. No, not anymore, it isn't! Not anymore, it isn't. 6 damage when blocked. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm just dying way too often, which maybe means what I should do is die entirely and redesign my approach, because clearly we're running into issues. More issues than I can probably deal with. Oh, hey, we didn't taunt. That's fun. But then again, he's been doing a lot of AoE lately, so maybe it won't matter. Ah, he didn't even... Yeah. He's just gonna charge through us and do deadly damage to V unless I heal her right now. Okay. Oh, also, if I don't cleanse him, it'll be deadly to both V and Leaf. Whew. Of course, if I block it, it might be a little bit better, but... Damageless turn, love that. Chomsky's got some damage for me. Thanks, Chomsky. Okay, we blocked it. Leaf's dead anyway. I didn't even notice that both the missiles were aimed at Leaf. I completely missed that. We got enough cycling buffs that I just am screening them out, and that's really not a good approach to have. We got 2 hours left. If I was going to run away and start over, this might... Oh. Maybe it would be a good idea to do it sooner rather than later. I just can't see us making it through the rest of this with that much remaining. 2 heals and that much remaining. There are 11 fights left after this one? My odds. And he's charging again. Again, if I block it, I should be okay-ish. But I also, there's no reason to taunt, so... Well, I do have to cleanse it. So in fact, let's swap you two. And then cleanse. And then... Tornado Toss. Eight hit points left. Kaboo, give your turn to... Yes. Oh, but V's gonna die because he's gonna run us over and then the bomb will land. Man, I don't have a good approach for that. Maybe I should have been doing, like, small ice shields for people who are gonna get... Maybe I can do that. I could do that. No, I don't have enough TP. I can't do that. We're so close. But I'm pretty sure V's gonna die. Oh, she didn't die. Oh, she barely didn't die. Well, we win this round, but man, not by much. Oh. My Ultimax tank, how could you? Boom. Do I have to fight him? Well, I do have to fight him. But I don't want to fight him. I'm going to die, and I don't want to fight him. Watch him do actual damage in his second phase here on EX mode. I'm worried about it. And because I'm worried about it, I'm actually going to taunt. It feels silly, but I'm doing it. I missed the block on all three of those. But at least he does just still do 1 damage. But he did 1 damage to Kaboo, which means he does a decent amount of damage, actually. Yeesh. I say yeesh. I fell over. I was scratching my forehead instead of pushing down. Oof. Still love the idea that Ultimax decided just one of his moves should be to spin at you with a tank. Not just charge, he has to do it stylishly. Battle against Ultimax, who has a tank. With a tank. Deja vu, you definitely can't freeze Ultimax tank, but he only has 85 resistance to numb, which isn't realistically helpful, but yeah, it's there. This is fight 6 of 16. Well, except there's 17. It says so. Not quite 40% of the way there. V's not dead, lads. Now phase 2. Flailamax. He has used up his heals between fights. Not sure. He's used up a decent amount of items. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, is I've used a decent amount of items. I got 2 heals left. I've used about half my items. And I'm not even halfway there. And we've gotten through the easy fights. I mean, hopefully in EX mode, they're a little bit more equalized, but I'm guessing the later fights are worse, you know? You know? The fact that I'm having this much trouble this far in means that I'm probably not going to succeed. And that means that I need to tweak my approach. That's my logic. I don't like starting over at this point, but if I'm going to start over, I'd rather do it now than later. Also, it does sound like there's quite a storm out there. Hang on a second, I want to go look at this storm. I want to just see how bad it is. Ugh. It's not apocalyptic or anything, but it is certainly thunderstorming out there. Hopefully we don't lose power. That would be an abrupt end to the stream. Storm observation moment. It was important. It's important. I just can't see this. I can't see myself making it to the end with this build, you know? This is like the hardest thing you can do in this game, so don't take it too hard if it makes you need to rethink things. No, I'm not taking that part hard. I would rather rethink things early than get like 2/3 in, run out of resources, die and lose, and then have to start over with no time in the stream left to do it. So I'm going to back out, I think. Understand, okay. Blah. Blah. Feels bad, man. Okay, so got all my items back, but I think I'm actually going to I'm going to take your advice seriously. I think it's a good idea to make 1 DPS and 1 support. The thing is that V does the healing, and Leaf does the cleansing and the breaking and that sort of thing. So who do I what, you know? Also, V has some cheap options that can do a ton of damage if she's got some favorite one going on. Leaf has some high damage options, but they're extremely expensive, which feels like I don't want to use it in this context. So I'm kind of inclined to make Leaf the support, but then he can't heal. So it's like, I don't know what to do. It's tricky. It's hard. High attack up benefits multi-hitters. Difference between being Leaf has 1 really expensive high damage, while V has much cheaper skills that are a bit less, but just as hard when stacked up. Keeping an eye on weapon thrusts. Appreciate that. Also, you might want to dish antlion jaws in favor of more metals? But every single thing in here has armor. What are you talking about? Why would I do that if everything has armor? That's why I usually use V as support, so... V already has an armor penetration skill, and antlion doesn't benefit skills. Yeah, but it's expensive. There are 2 separate storms. The first one's about almost through. The next one's in about 20 minutes. Good to know. Okay. Antlion really isn't worth it, I'm gonna be real. Really? Really? I guess it is 5 metal points for 1 extra damage per attack, but it's 1 extra damage per attack is the thing. But I guess I'm not supposed to be using his basic attacks as much as I am. But that would mean I'd need to bring a lot more TP restoratives if I was going to get through something like this. Like a lot more. I'd have to make berry smoothies and carry them around to the quantity that I've got donuts. That's expensive, but I have berries. I was the power nearly going out again, but my computer's fine, so I guess we're okay. Antlion, okay. War of Attritions hurt you more here. Takes up too many metal points when a flat attack buff is better in most scenarios. I guess. Is it better in most scenarios when everything has... Well, I guess because it works on your skills is the thing. Whereas Antlion is only your base attack and not your skills. Okay, that's fair. I'm really tempted by the fact that if you pour everything into V, then for 3 TP you get a pretty decent stacking damage thing with just the tornado thing. I'm really tempted by that because it's cheap and powerful, you know. The problem I've had when I've tried to have V as my main defense, my main DPS, is just that it's so expensive to do good damage. Because most of his stuff is designed as crowd control. Which is why I'm kind of leaning towards making him the support. And if we need healing, what I'll do is have V attack and then have Leaf give her his turn, and then she'll heal on her second turn where it won't be damaged by the exhaustion. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Tornado and hurricane. Yes, exactly. I always bring 2 berry smoothies, 2 miracle shakes, and the rest of my inventory is Queen's dinners. You have a Queen's dinner addiction! Power very briefly flickered. It's the best item in the game. What do you expect? It's still on, but he may need to refresh things. Tornado and hurricane are real good when V moves. Serena frantically shoving Queen's dinner in their mouth. Look, I don't have a problem. You have a problem. You accidentally said V instead of Leaf, did I? Well, you're burning up too much TP dealing with healing from damage as well. Anyway, I have 2 TP core metals on, plus every item I have for storage TP. Yeah, that would certainly do it. I think that I didn't do item prep as seriously as I should have, is what it comes down to. This being the hardest thing in the game and all. You. Patton son. Obnoxious though it is, I think I need to redo this. Hi, Patton. Stat conversion. Blah. Blah. The giant injection, yet again. Gross. Alright. Key items. Here we go again. Defense potions go to Kaboo. Defense potions go to Kaboo. TP potions, doesn't matter who takes it. Attack potions are gonna go to V. TP potions go to the party. MP potions go to the party. MPs and TPs. And the HP potions. How many do we have total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, okay. Which doesn't divide by 3, thanks a lot. if we're not going to rely as heavily on Kaboo... I mean, I'm still going to have Kaboo back there taunting, most likely. But he hasn't been having any problems with his HP. Because he's got so much defense. In which case, maybe I give the most of the HP to the other two? And rely on his defense instead? Hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, having him have most of the HP hasn't done me a lick of good ever since his defense went through the roof. Because he rarely goes below 12. Basic attacks only on the first couple of bosses and save TP for things like stashes and taunt. Leaf is sometimes seen as a support due to all the buffing and debuffing moves he has, but yeah, Saruna does it the other way around. Either way works. I try not to use attacking skills unlike the first 4 bosses unless I absolutely have to. Saves TP and even the fight takes a little longer, it's not too bad. Don't forget you can change some potions if you want. Basically conserve your TP and items for later fights if possible. Typically that's how I go about it. I didn't forget that, but I also didn't want to do it. Because I feel like with this... I don't have a good way of predicting it, exactly how it's going to go down. But I'm going to, okay, we're going to funnel 3 into each of these 2. Do we give all of them to them and have Kaboo just have base hit points? Give him a little bit from the medals and leave it at that? He doesn't take much damage, is the thing. I can probably play a bit riskier with that. So in that case, maybe it is good to have them both start out with 11? Okay. Okay, so then... Hard mode, of course. Extra freeze, yes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 HP pluses. I don't have to equip all of them. And in fact, the fact that I'm equipping them does make it seem like I should be using the other types of potions, but I like having it with medals just because I can shift things if I want to, but maybe that's not good enough. I'm already having enough problems with TPs that it's probably a bad idea to get anything less than the maximum TP. I don't think 9 hit points is enough for Kaboo, so we're going to put him to at least 11. Put the other 2 to 13. 3 left. $15 for them. We're going to leave Kaboo at 11 and see how it works out. Because I'm going to continue to have him have Super Block and Super Heal. Or Block Heal, rather. Last Wind. Saruna was recommending having Last Wind on your DPS. The problem with having this much power exchange on V is it means we have to keep the heat off of her no matter what, but we also have to keep her out front. But I can't afford front support, it's too expensive. $30 remain. Let's see here. We're gonna want favorite one on Kaboo because it's a huge damage source. We're gonna want the TP cores equipped. I rely on them immensely. The HP cores. I'm gonna put 1 on Kaboo and 1 on V because she's basically gotten -2 defense. Anything that hits her is gonna devastate her at this point. Of course, she could attack with full efficacy from the back. But then we'd be reducing Kaboo's defense. Is that going to be worth it? I don't know. We could have him stand out front and tank. But then we're not giving the extra attack, which V should be getting by standing in front. Ah, okay. Miracle Matter and Kaboo. For worst case scenario. Heavy throw we're going to want. break we're gonna want. Helper boost I'm going to want. Because if she's regaining TP by doing damage, doing more damage means that she has a better chance of gaining TP, you know? Even if they boost their armor, which they seem extremely willing to do. Spiky Bot isn't worth it. There's one major target and one damage to them when blocking is not going to make a huge difference. Five points left. It's almost overkill, though, having that much super block on Kaboo. He's already taking 0 damage from most things that hit him when I super block. Should I instead give him more hit points? Or somebody more hit points? Maybe I could give V more hit points? Since she is going to get absolutely nuked by anything that touches her? I don't know. See why low HP metals are useful. Kaboo at 4 hit points isn't a problem if no attack would ever get through his armor. True, using all your attacking skills super early does make it so it goes significantly faster, but it's also insanely risky. The only thing that could possibly kill Kaboo is something that deals like 8 damage, and that would only do 3 damage at best. Carmina has a defense and block ignoring move, but she's a mini-boss and she's not part of this. TP Saver, huh? Interesting. Realistically, that's nice on Kaboo. Helper boost doesn't seem as nearly helpful without Weoya. Doesn't it? But that's just it. I get 1 TP back every time Chomsky attacks and does damage, but if I don't have Helper Boost on, when they have 2 armor, Chomsky can't hurt them and doesn't regain TP. I think it's worth it. This is mostly done, and now I'm grocery shopping. Right on. Well done with getting the dishes done. I wish I knew how to record footage on my Switch, because if I could, I would totally record when I boss rush runs the show I play. Chomsky was supposed to be able to give it when she didn't deal damage, but she doesn't, so... No, when she doesn't deal damage, I don't get any TP back. I've already observed that in the past. It's completely useless unless she hits them and hurts them. So, having the extra damage on her is useful, based on how I've observed it works. I'm inclined to give this a shot, but... obviously I'm still worried about it. If only it wasn't 5 metal points to get TP Saver equipped. I do feel like cutting the cost of Taunt in half would be nice, since he's consistently using 2 per turn, but it's rather expensive. Oh, okay, hang on though. It will actually be worth it. If my plan is to have Leaf funnel his turn into V whenever we need healing and that sort of thing, then Status Relay might also be pretty useful, since we have Favorite one on. And it only costs 1, so... what can I tweak that will allow that? Not a lot. Not a great deal. I mean, I could unequip one of the HP pluses on V, but then what am I going to spend the other point on? Is there anything that's worth it? Mighty Pebble. Could technically Mighty Pebble, except he's taunting every time. Deep Taunt does what? Reduces enemies' defense by 1, but will boost their attack by 1. Definitely not. Definitely not. Well, or is it? reduces their defense by 1 will boost their attack by 1, and I don't have the antlion jaws on anymore, so I'd be reducing their defense by 1 consistently just by taunting. But he'd be doing more attack. Whenever they do AoEs, it'd be disastrous. Every other time, it would be nothing at all. But there are a lot of AoEs. That's complicated. That's why status relays handy. If it's an AoE, that'll suck. Yeah, it will. Delete spoilers, so I won't read it. Okay. Status relay on Leaf. Weak stomach, definitely not in isolation. I could just stick a resistance on somebody. And by somebody, I mean Kaboo. Although, come to think on it, maybe something like freeze resistance on V so that she's less likely to get done in by the Watcher, for example. That's very specific, though. I do feel like my build isn't exactly optimized, and I'm worried about it. Tardigrade Shield. Defense by 3 grants status immunity for 1 turn. But you can only use it on yourself, I assume. If you could use it on somebody else, that would be something, but it's not something like that. There's just not much that 1 point is going to get me. Sorry to just be wandering through my medals here, but I don't know what to do with this last point. What if... even with Last Stand on, that would still just put V at 0 defense, which is just nothing. It's nothing. Plus 3 damage to V on an AoE, yeah. Could trade another HP for another 2 points. Something for 3. Yeah. Technically, yeah. So what could I get for 3? Resist All and Kaboo is not terrible. Worst case scenario type of thing. Or Resist All on V. But more things are going to be hitting Kaboo. Then again, if I'm blocking properly, it shouldn't come up. But I frequently don't. Victory Buzz. Oh. Victory Buzz is maybe something. TP is the major problem I'm running into. Yeah, okay. Okay. I can go for that. I am convinced. Cool, thank you for the advice. Alright! I can't take from here, why not? What do you mean I can't put holes in his house? Why are you so sensitive about holes in your house? Huh? Little hole in your house never hurt anybody? Completely untrue. Filthy lies. Okay, rest here, yes. Okay. I have 849 berries. Let's do something about my stupid inventory. Hi. I would like to store. We're gonna cut down the number of omelets I carry around. And we're gonna get rid of the clear bomb because that was stupid in the first place. I should change the magic seed into a miracle shake. And I should make a bunch of berry smoothies, is what it comes down to. A bunch of berry smoothies. They're expensive, but they'll be worth it for what I'm doing. Although I do have some spare queen zinners in my storage, so I could bring those instead. And that wouldn't take more extra time. Let's just do that. No. Take out. Queen zinner, queen zinner, queen zinner. There we go. No. And that's a full inventory? That is a full inventory. I do feel like I should probably convert the magic seed into a miracle shake. But maybe it's fine? Maybe it's fine? Maybe it's fine? Hour and a half left. See how much V power we have in this bug. That took half an hour to do. That's ridiculous. Alright, well, let's hope this goes a lot better. Because, if it's about the same, that will be fairly embarrassing. Back to B-Town. Pardon the delay. I just genuinely wasn't expecting to have to optimize to quite that extent. As is probably evident. Storm's still going. I can't hear it as much anymore. It's probably the rain isn't quite as severe. Habong! Okay. Let's see if I've improved in any fashion. Hello, I'm back. Boss terminal rush mode, EX bosses. Yes. 17 of them. Alright, well, we'll habitually have V out front and Kaboo in back. Which does mean I have to do some position tweaking at the start of every single battle, which is a bit dopey, but here we are. On the plus side, we do get to listen to his friends call him Spooter again. Alright! Taunt. And let's see here. For now, 6 damage on a basic attack is pretty good, but of course Leaf is going to be much weakened. Indeed he is. I'm not feel bad about it, but what can I do exactly? Alright, you go up. Barf on who doesn't care. And so it seems like the best thing to do is just habitually have Leaf send his turn to V when nothing else needs doing. And V's just gonna be really busy. In general, just really busy. Barf on Kaboo. Kaboo doesn't care. Okay. And then turn relay back into V. V is doing 13 damage per round, which seems pretty good to me. Oh. Wait, how come you got to take a turn then? Why did you get to take a turn then? It wasn't even your turn yet. You just got a free turn because I taunted you? That's not how it works, is it? Apparently it is how it works. Fine, I guess. Let's have V murder everybody. Oh, it didn't work, actually. Wasn't good enough. That's okay, though. That's probably okay, though. Okay. Barfing, barfing. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. No problems there. Okay. Let's do the first attack on the spooner. Second attack on the feller in the back. Continue to taunt. And unless... Ah, of course, the poison breath. I forgot that you even had poison breath. Okay. We should be able to just finish this off. Everyone has 11 hit points, interestingly enough. There we go. And Kaboo, go ahead. Oh. Oh. Kaboo. Your one chance. Okay. To be fair, this is a hard challenge. No kidding, it is. Severe warning for this area expired. The second line of storms is normal thunderstorms. It shouldn't be an issue. Nice. Thanks for the update. V will be very busy. Yes, it's true. BRB Grocery. Good luck with grocery. Clonk. I love that noise. It's a good noise. A little disappointing from Kaboo's standpoint, though. Anyway, onward. It's this thing. He sure does have some AoEs. I'm worried about it. Alright. V gets in front. We taunt. Might not lead with the sweep. You don't know. I think we're still high enough hit points where we don't need to get any heals going just yet. Although if the sweep happens, that will change. Ready for... Okay, so that was just a standard stick smack. Very well. I do... Kaboo took some damage, which is usually worrisome. Oh, that was foolish. Because what I should have done was relayed the turn first. And then she would have attacked with +2, and then sharing stashed. Since we're all down 2 hit points, I feel like preemptively doing it before the sweep is not a terrible idea. I could be wrong. I'm frequently wrong. Okay, no sweep yet. Apparently he was just feeling particularly aggro last time. Good to know. Also the fact that wait. Never mind. No, we're good. Don't worry about it. I lost my train of thought, and it doesn't matter. Whatever I was going to say was stupid. Don't worry about it. Okay, you got an attack up +1 for 2 rounds. That should be okay. The fact that the one fist smack on Kaboo even does 1 damage on a block means it does quite a lot of damage normally. It's stronger than you look, but have you ever seen something like this? The answer is no. But because V is our main attacker now, bringing him down is a matter of course. So let's go ahead and preemptively switch this over to here, and then we're gonna take 2 attacks on him. And taunt. How many hit points you got left? 24? Okay. Don't want to fight dirty, but you're fighting dirty too. Oh, right, that thing. And we'll probably miss Leaf's extra plant damage in a situation like this one. Okay. I do feel like the hit point restoratives are working out a little bit better than they were before. Let's focus this guy down. Can't take him down in 1 turn, but should be able to take him out pretty easily next time. Leaf's a little damaged. Should be okay for the moment, I hope. Okay, we're still not doing the sweep, which is surprising, but hey, 8 healing per turn is nasty. Here we go. Carry you. And relay over. feel a little bad in that I don't seem to be giving Leaf a whole lot of stuff to do at the moment. But what are you gonna do exactly? Relay early. Bonus damage. Conserving resources. Completely meaningless. Except that everybody's mad now. Can't quite do them in one turn, but I think probably Chomsky can help with that. Nah, should I get Leaf some hit points before we finish this? Maybe I should. Alright, relay early. Attack. Watch him do a big, nasty AoE just because I'm doing this. Like a jerk. There we go. Taunt. Survive one last turn, and we got this. It's the AoE! Of course it is! Okay, well, fine. Fine. You want that bad for this fight to be over? You get this fight to be over. Yeah. Blah. Blah. No, I'm being quiet, but I am watching. Let me say, I don't like looking at the hologram arm. I don't like how it wiggles. That's reasonable. If he ever manages to hit +3 charge, it's always nice to consider Tornado Toss, even if you're trying to save TP a bit. Yeah, I am keeping that in mind. Thank you. Yeah, I know how valuable that can be. We're ready. Particularly against something like this guy. It is a bit annoying that I have to rearrange our positions every single time, but you know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Alright. Clonk. And we'll let her do it again. Clonk. You fall down. Chomp him. Nice jump. Back up. Yeah, I always forget. Now we got the missile coming. Okay. So definitely we want to have... Okay, she got 3 turns right now. Interesting. So... And she's got +2 on the first attack, so we're going to hit him with a Tornado Toss. To start her off. 7654 is very nice. And then we're going to... second one, we want to do an attack, I'd imagine. Probably just a standard attack is going to be fine. Unless we want to... Double sharing stash is too expensive. Just hit him with an attack. And the third attack will be sharing stash. Leaf has the missile incoming, but isn't that passed off with status relay as well? If so, I'm going to have to be very careful. Either way, I'm going to have to make sure that I switch Kaboo in there to grab the damage from that. Taunt. Attack. Back up. Okay, more attack, less defense. I hate you! Great. I still don't have the timing down on that explosion, and I hate that he used it twice in a row. I hate it! I could Miracle Shake. Sucks. This early, even. Ugh. Can't let that happen, or else we're in a lot of trouble. We'll relay into you again. Gotta get the sharing stash going, but we want to do it after the main attack, so here's the main attack. Which wasn't good enough to knock him down. Oh, wait, the taunt! The taunt! Because if it does explosion again, we're in death range. Ah, man. The taunt. It has to happen. It has to happen. Of course, he might just do another AoE explosion. I have no way of controlling that. Chomp. Sorry. What are you doing? You're summoning an ad. That's fine. Okay. He doesn't get to attack. Okay. Infinite attack up, infinite defense down. Alright. So, first off, Kaboo has to go here. Second off, give me all your turns. Because there's no justice for you. V. Kill this. Way overkill. Way overkill. Wasn't necessary. Why did you do that? I don't know. Secrets. Sharing stash. Okay. And we talk. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's fine. Good. Okay, all those things go through. Now we have to put you back in the back. I'm gonna let Leaf save that for now. What can Leaf do instead? Cleansing won't do a thing. Breaking is completely meaningless. I do have to continue relaying. Never mind. We gotta continue relaying. Basic attacks, trying to save some TP for now. 20 hit points left. Crunch. Okay, another missile incoming. Let's make sure that this fight is over before that hits. Relay into V. Bring him down. We've got 2 hit points left. This fight is over. So just do nothing. There we go. Okay. And we got the TP for winning. Okay. Which means we're at 19 out of 31. Okay, 14 remain. Jinxed. Alright, now I'll be quiet. Time to observe. Okay. Observe away. Let's see if I don't mess everything up. Okay. What? No, not what I meant. Okay. Whew, thank goodness you can just put that back one at a time. Alright, swap positions. There. Can't relay it back though, so he has to take a turn. So why don't we break this man? Break this man. Break this man. Okay. Then we taunt. Okay. Oh, good. Right off the bat, huh? 2 hit points. Could be worse. We have to attack with Leaf in order to get him out of the ground, so... There he is. Okay. Continue to taunt. Let's watch for that spell hand. If only the spell hand actually meant that it's going to be the AoE next, but it certainly doesn't mean that. Spell hand is up. Spell hand is prepared. So when he boosts his own defense, it overcomes the effect of break. That's interesting and good to know. Didn't realize in power costs 3 where break costs 2. Now I know. Okay. If it's the underground attack, I need to have a taunt in place for it. If it's not, then the taunt is meaningless, but I have to take that gamble. If it's the freeze, I just have to make sure to block it properly. Leaf shouldn't die. V's at full hit points. Alright. I don't want to use Tornado Toss while his defense is boosted, so just do what damage I can for the moment. Give him a chomp. Ice Wall. And the AoE as well! Aren't you just a champion? Okay, that's fine. It's not great, really fine. It's not particularly fine, but it's fine enough. Alright, he's gonna do more spells, which means he could spam the AoE on me. Given how my luck has been lately, he probably will, so let's go ahead and get a sharing stash going. And keep the taunt up, because maybe it'll matter! Maybe it won't, but I can't prove anything. Here we go. Good. What's your second turn? Do you have a second turn? Apparently not. Okay, that's fine. What a pain in the butt what you are, sir. What a pain in the butt. Okay, I don't want to turn Relay under these circumstances, because if I do, I'll pass the healing off from Leaf to V as well, and V doesn't need it. And Leaf does. So... maybe cleanse his defense up? I think he can reapply it for basically free, but do a little more damage for the moment. Probably should have spent that better, but it's okay, because now Leaf is going to get a second charge, and I can funnel both of those into V and have her do a fully charged Tornado Toss. Okay, but push himself again. We're doing the health suck. I wish I could get it down to just one, but I can't. Oh, don't do it again, you friggin'... Ah! Now he's underground, so I have to knock him out of the ground with Leaf. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We relay to V, and then you relay back to Leaf. But V keeps the buff. Now Leaf can attack, knock him out of the ground, like so, and then V can just destroy his face. Like so. 8, 7, 6, 5. He still is alive, of course, but that's a lot of hit points. Damage. Taunt him. Destroy the ice wall. There he goes. Fully healed. Thank goodness for that particular badge. Metal, whatever. Okay, Spell Hand is doing its thing again. I think that we should just kill him. Like this. And there we go. Okay. Okay. That felt better than last time. That felt better than last time. I don't think it ever was stated because of how silly it is, but the Watcher's theme is just called The Watcher. The Watcher. The Watcher. The Watcher. In parentheses, The Watcher. So we're fighting The Watcher, we're listening to The Watcher. His chat watches The Watcher while just coming from another game called The Watcher. The Watching. It always bugs me how the sandpit just ignores the bug it doesn't go after, so V just floats over the sand, quicksand. She's built different. She can fly. It's true, she can. It's very important. 13 battles left. We are ready. Beast! Obey me! Kill them at once! Don't, please. Don't, please. Ignore me. Ignore me and my ancient Warcraft references. Okay. Beast, ignore me! Taunt. Lightning's back, but that's okay. Alright, V. Smack that beast with a stick. Twice! Okay. And jump him. Good. Of course I forgot about the poison breath. Okay. Well, that sucks, but... Okay. I can deal with it. 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 Hit him with the stick. Hit the party with sharing stash. Okay. Okay. Taunt. Maybe it'll mean something this time. And he comes up and he waits a second, then bites. Yeah! No hit points for you, punk. Alright, Leaf, you know the routine. Thank you and sorry. There we go, he's back. And now... just hit him. My TP is still quite low at the moment. There we go. Nice. More of that, please. V. No reason not to just chain the stick hittings. Taunt. Okay. Attack up. Sorry about all the noises I make when that happens. I don't remember if I ever equipped a compressor on this thing for streaming, and I really should do that. Okay, let's see here. If he doesn't AoE, it doesn't matter. If he does AoE, it super matters. Is it a bit early yet? It's a bit early yet. If Leaf dies because of that judgment, I'm really sorry. Still okay, still okay. Gained a hit point back, but there's only one. That's fine. V. And then stick beating. Honeycomb isn't here to stop me calling it that. Okay, we're doing the tunnel thing. Rear up. Ouch. Now he gets a second turn. No, he doesn't. He's tunneled instead of doing anything. Okay. Okay. His defense is still 2. I didn't mean to rotate everybody. The funnel thing. Leaf. Leaf, go ahead and pop him out of there. There we go. 27 hit points. This is fine. Things are going fine. Everything's okay. Now he's gonna breathe on us. Everything will be terrible. Attack up. Yep! Leaf is alive! But everything is in fact terrible. Okay, so... Funnel V. Funnel. No, no funnel. Non-funnel. Can I kill him? 17? I'll try to kill him. If I can't, if he doesn't die, then we'll heal. That's enough, isn't it? That's enough, okay. Okay, so Leaf is going to be in bad condition going into the next one unless I heal between battles. How many do we have left? 12 remaining. I've gone through 5. I haven't healed yet. I've got 3 heals left. The rest are going to be harder. It's also 9. I may have to go a little late tonight. This may wind up going... We may wind up going a little late tonight. Do I heal? I'm not in critical condition, but I'm not in good condition. I've got about 2/3 of my TP down. Is it worth it? I have several Queen's Dinners. I could solve that immediately as soon as the next fight starts. I haven't used any consumables yet. This is going a lot better. It is going a lot better. It absolutely is going a lot better. Save it. Tank. This could go really poorly. I'm going to have to burn this guy down. That's wasteful, though. It's wasteful, though. What do I have? Cherry pie? 5 TP? It's a start. It's probably fine. That's enough to get Leap to almost full. Yes. Yes. Allow it. Cherry pie. Delicious. Okay. Taunt. Two missiles are going to be a huge problem going forward. 2 turns until Leaf gets hit with both of them. Okay, so next turn, I must move Kaboo to that position, period. Do not forget. Okay. I will not forget. I will not forget. I will not forget. Taunt. Don't you dare spin into us. Now he's going to. That's how it works. And then do it again. Okay, 13 damage, good. Chomp him. He didn't. Okay. Now. Kaboo, you go here. And block absolutely everything. As if the life of the party depended on it. I'm tempted to break you. I'm gonna break you. Okay. And jump him. Okay, we have an ad. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. Okay. So now we have enough for a lot of damage out of V, but there's an ad. Also, the next missiles land on the front and the back, which is obnoxious, but I can't do a thing about it. Unless I can. Can I? Let's see if it transfers. No. I have to do it from here, though. I'll do it from here. Does it transfer? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Kaboo is still made of the toughest of iron, so we're gonna be okay. We're gonna Tornado Toss the Ultimax tank while his defense is broken and I'm at +3. It's gonna be great. 9, 8, 7, 6. That is, I think, as much damage as I can possibly do with that ability. Okay. Good. Just smack the trooper. Smack. Smacked. Smack the trooper. Jump that trooper. Wow, that does a lot of damage, apparently. Okay. That hurts, but we're alive! Okay. Okay, Kaboo. Kaboo needs to go back to the back. V is going to have to heal us, so we're going to booster and then Okay, taunt. The wasp will be trivial to kill, but in 2 turns, Chomsky will take care of it. I need to heal, so focus on the tank. Sharing stash. The fact that the wasp is a little damage to Kaboo means that he actually benefits from this, which is not terrible. Chomsky. That's okay. That's less okay! Oh, she's alive! I missed the block on Kaboo, and it doesn't even matter. Okay. Both missiles are aimed at V this time. Okay. Interesting. She's got 2 turns, so if we funnel into her at this point, she will be prepared to do a lot of damage indeed. Kaboo needs to taunt. Do we lead with a tornado toss? Yes. Yes, we do. Is that enough? Not quite. But this will be. Not this, but this next one. This next one will be. His Ultimax tank. How could you? It explode. His minion died. Oh, okay. But there's still going to be missiles landing on V soon. I think I taunted already, didn't I? I did. Okay. Job. He runs over to slap at Glue. Okay. Embarrassingly, I'm still not very good at timing the blocks on those slaps, but that's okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Funnel into the... Wait! Put that back. I have to, because we have to change... No, I don't have to... It's okay, it's okay. We can just... Okay, you know what we can do. This is what we can do. Take your first attack with V. Then... No, no, you can't swap positions when 2... Ah! We have to kill him. We have to kill him. We must kill him. Or else the explosions will end me. Cluck. Okay. Now the explosions don't happen, right? Right? Okay, thank you. The missiles just magically vanish from the air, and everything's fine. 11 battles left. I've used 1 cherry pie. Thank goodness Kaboo has some good back support, or he wouldn't be able to stand after carrying this team. Yeah, no kidding. You're so right, poor Ultimax tank. Missiles will not interrupt your celebration. These missiles have honor. That's kind of them. Really it is. We're ready. Chomper! Oh no, Chomper! Oh no, Mother Chomper. Okay, what do I remember? I think this is the one where Mother Chomper is going to attack the person in the first position regardless of your intentions, because she can't reach anybody else with her mouth attack. So I need to have Kaboo stand out front and tank, provided that's still the same as it used to be. I hope I'm remembering that right, because otherwise this is a huge waste of positioning. So I guess we'll have a little bit more... Yeah, it's only 1 damage less from V. It'll probably be okay. But there's her a bunch of chompers. But I remember, you don't want to kill all of the ads, because she'll always spawn more instantaneously for free. So you want the ads to spawn an ad, and then leave that one alive. That's how you want to do it. Okay. So... Okay. Focus down a Chomper. It's going to take a minute, apparently, with her in the back. Kaboo will have to absorb a lot of projectiles out there. And we're going to have to sharing stash, because I don't remember if there's AoE that I need to worry about. I feel like there probably is. Okay. Chomper on Chomper action. Sorry, Chomsky. They buff her. Oh, that hurts so bad! Oh man, that does so much damage! Oh no, okay. I wonder if I actually have to move him back into the back, just so he has the additional defense. That hurts so bad! But she's gonna heal up on whoever's up front. Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like this. Yes, like that, actually. Okay, okay. It's fine. I'm going to stand back here and hope it doesn't hurt nearly as much this next time. Okay. V. That first Chomper will die from Chomsky's attack. V. We're gonna try and... Oh, man, okay. And again. Chomsky takes down that one. That is way better. That is way better. Okay. Okay. And if V gets completely demolished by the bite at some point, then we'll deal with that when we come to it, I guess. V, your turn. V. First hit to Mother Chomper, second hit to the little guy. Guy has decided not to spawn another one, which is actually pretty obnoxious because it means Chomsky is going to kill him, and that's just the way it is. So we're gonna drive her into her second phase any minute now. That's just the way it's gotta be. Chomsky, go ahead. Summons more for free. But just the one. Okay, good, good. This is going alright. This is going alright. Making a little headway on TP as well, while we're at it. Same thing I did last time there was one ad. First attack to Mother. Second attack to normal Chomper. Okay. Didn't work. Good effort. You tried. Double attacks. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Break her. Normal attack. Taunt. Okay, we got one more as usual. She's not using bite yet, which will probably change when she gets really low on health, maybe? Question mark? Don't know. Let's try and not give her an opportunity, though. I mishandled. I shouldn't have transferred the +1 over to V when I did the break, because then I would have a +3 for this tornado toss, but it's gonna have to be good enough. Left. We'll do 5. I'll be able to kill her next turn regardless, unless she heals up a bunch off of V this next turn here. The lower she is, the more likely she is to do that. Do this. It's fine. It's fine! If she doesn't heal, I'll be able to kill her regardless. If she does heal... That's fine. Good effort. I wonder if... I just didn't have the build to do constant taunts last time I fought her, and so therefore, when she's being taunted to Kaboo in the back, she can't bite? Maybe? Because consistently she's not biting, despite the fact that it would serve her very well to bite me. Because now she's gonna die instead. So technically right now, if I were to kill the Chomper, then Chomsky would have to kill his own mother. Her own mother, excuse me. Sorry for misgendering Chomsky. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. It's not much better to have Chomsky have to watch the hologram of her mother die yet again. But it's still better. It's still the better option of the two. That's why I froze like that. I was like, wait a second, what's the right play here? Do we let her do it? No, she wouldn't want to do it. Probably, maybe. It doesn't actually matter. I know this, but yeah. Anyway, 10 left. Oh. It's kabooing time. I think the second position also works for this bite attack. She just can't hit the back with it. Ooh, Faust your bones! Also, from the few times I've observed her, she only seems to like biting more when she's low on HP. That's what I noticed too. Leaf, break her. Has the mini Chomper spawn ever worked in this fight yet? No. Weird. I have no idea what's going on and why she isn't biting. Don't do this to the baby. Do not. Chomsky, become the more powerful of the two. Palpatine voice. Do it. Chomsky succeeding her mother. I feel like they would be proud, becoming a strong Chomper. Maybe, yes. Or maybe she'd be traumatized forever. I don't know. She still seems cheerful enough. Look at her back there. She's chilling. It's probably fine. We're ready. Oh boy! Broodmother. She's got 90 hit points. Indeed she do, indeed she do. But the fortunate thing about this is that we can ignore the ads because they're just going to charge face first into Kaboo constantly, and Kaboo will be like, yeah, what else you got, really, exactly. Unless they're super buffed in this fight, in which case, we'll learn that briefly. And they might annihilate Kaboo in the process. And I hope they won't. I like Kaboo. I like it when he's not dead. Alright. Go ahead and break her. Okay. Down she go. And she get chopped. Now she's... Oh, right, she does one of those. I forgot about that. Now she summons Midge. And she shoots some stuff at Kaboo, and it doesn't matter at all. And the Midge shoots some stuff itself at Kaboo, and that doesn't matter at all. And there's going to be a bomb dropping on Leaf. But this turn, it doesn't matter. Kaboo has to taunt first, because the Midge counterattacks will come immediately. Turn to V. Continue to focus on the mother. Midge is so mad! But it doesn't matter. It's tragic, really. So mad! But it doesn't matter. Chomp. So mad! But it doesn't matter. A bit too early on the block, it turns out. Good job, Midge. You accomplished something. Alright, so now we need to rotate Kaboo into Leaf's position. And continue the taunt pattern. Leaf, break her again. And then stick. So angry. So angry. Eh. I feel like Kaboo would feel bad about this. Probably. Just making the attacks of her infuriated children completely meaningless over and over again. This is the makings of villains, you know? Of nemesis. They're gonna come after us at some point, and we'll probably deserve it. Tornado toss, brood mother. So angry! Oh. Good effort, though. How about this time? Maybe this time? Maybe this time you'll get him. Maybe this time you'll... No. Oh. That's a shame. Oh, but maybe... Okay. Oh, no. She gets 2 attacks now, but she also has like 8 hit points left. No. Sorry, not again. I remember it now. 12 hit points. I underestimated her, you're right. I did. I'm sorry. On first. Oh, I nearly forgot that! And the Midge would have been delighted in its ability to actually do something to us for once, but no. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. This definitely feels like bullying. Just bullying. 100%. Chomsky, take a break. Well, this has been something, hasn't it? This has been something, hasn't it? He only summoned 1 ad. That was weird. Yeah, that didn't feel good. Base 65-0, EX 91. The silly broodmother reset to flying and then land again anyway to attack. She has her priorities. Remember how much trouble this fight gave you in the actual plot, Sharky? Remember your Midge nemesis? I do remember. From what I'm reading, Broodmother getting 2 turns at low HP isn't actually a hard mode thing. That's just part of her fight. And she only summoned 1 Midge. And this is anti-Midge behavior. Sharky now has revenge. That wasn't very Midgely of you. It wasn't. It really wasn't. I don't know. I feel like bullying her into oblivion didn't necessarily need to be done. I did already win, you know? But I appreciate her not being as difficult as she could have been. We're ready. Oh boy, this guy. This guy I bullied into oblivion the first time I fought him, which means that this time I'm going to suffer. I don't remember much of anything, because the fight was over too quickly. Taunt. Break him. Chomp. For a moment, every time he does that, I just for a moment think he's going to summon golden seedlings, and I get really worried for just a moment. For just a moment, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, this could be really bad. So, I wonder if there is virtue in leaving these 2 out. Because they're trivial to deal with. Chomsky will get there eventually, but while they're out, I'm guessing he can't summon more? And the other things he can summon can be much nastier than basic seedlings, so I think we just focus him down in the meantime, yeah? Eventually he'll stomp them all to death, and then they won't even be there anymore. No, just the one underneath him he stomps to death. Right. Well, in any case. Good chomping. Oh no, not Kaboo's attack! Whatever will I do without Kaboo's ability to attack? You truly have got me, Seedling King. You've got me. 5 turns without Kaboo attack? Oh no. Oh no! Break him. I feel like the EX boss rush is turning me into the bad guy. Kaboo will never attack again, and he really doesn't care. Tornado toss. $52 hit points remaining, and less than that. And taunt. Is it time to stomp your minions to death? Yes, it is. Squeesh. Okay, I missed the timing on that. Took 3 damage for it. 2 attacks. Infinite defense up. Break him? I keep feeling like my TP being this low is going to be an issue eventually, but so far it hasn't been. Whoa, that hurts! Okay, that did hurt. Ow, and I missed the timing on that because I don't know, was in pain, I guess. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh. So on the one hand, I do have the next Tornado Toss prepped, but on the other hand, that means that I can't heal the party. Which may be an issue. But I don't think anyone will die unless he does the roll twice, which I don't know that he can or not. Still alive? 13. Yeah, okay. 8. Taunt. I had to say that, didn't I? I had to say it. Okay, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Okay. This... I think this is the time that I just kill him. And then I kill his ad. And then we take advantage of the boss rush heal mode thing. Because we're quite low on everything. Hooray! 8 to go? We're over halfway. Heal up first, I think. 50% mark. Heal up. Yes. At this point is where you fought Tidal Worm last time you tried BOSS. Oh, is that so? 74-0-11-15-1. Can we get away with a heal after this fight? Has Sharky even used items yet? I've used 1 cherry pie. 30 minutes left and halfway. You're not wrong. Which means we're probably going late today. Heal up first! Okay. Tidal Worm, there he is. You rang, because there he is. Let's ignore that tail, I guess. 132 hit points is quite a few. quite a few. I will taunt. How much defense you got? 1? Break him. And then hit him with a stick. Nice. Okay. No, forgot this is the thing you do all the time! 157, that's bad. Oh, and yeah, you're the one that drops bombs on us every turn. I remember that now. Okay, that's not great. So, we're gonna have to get some healing going while the time is still available. Let's go ahead and try and do some decent damage early on. Okay, and we're also going to get sharing a stash going. Because that's going to be very important, I feel like. And we're going to taunt. Because maybe he won't AoE. Maybe he won't. See? Maybe he didn't. And the next bomb is inbound. We have to work around that. Looks like it's going to be Leaf's position as well. But I don't want V in the back. So we're going to put V back out front. Leaf, your turn to V. We'll continue to taunt. V just take a couple of basic attacks. And jump. Okay. Next bomb incoming. So the next bomb should be coming down on Kaboo again. And the next one after that's coming down on Kaboo again. So that's great. I'll break him. We're gonna taunt. Just hit him with a stick. And jump him. Okay. Don't quite have the timing down on that, but that's okay. We're doing fine. Oh, I forgot to block. I knew it was coming, but I forgot to block. I don't know. Don't ask me questions. Don't ask me questions. Never ask me any questions. V, you know what to do. 37 hit points left. Make that 31. Taunt. Nice of him to send all the water bombs to exactly the same position. There it is! Uh-huh! Everybody's mad, even though it worked out very well for me, thank you very much. 28 hit points left. And again, all the water bombs are going to the same position. What the heck, even? Six hit points left. This is over. Kaboo, do you want to take an attack? It's not going to do any damage. You still want to do it? Yeah, okay. Good effort. Thank you, Kaboo. Sharky. Great, we did it. Bullying. I think you started 30 minutes ago. I started an hour ago because I took half an hour to get prepared, and then I started in at 8:30. Base HP 90, tail 7, 1 defense, tail 1. What? 7, defense 1, tail 1. Base HP 137, tail 15, defense 1, tail 1. Ah, I see. You're listing the defense for both afterwards. So it's even less worth to attack the tail in the X mode. Great. I remember Sharky fighting this with 103 HP. Break him. So maybe base hard mode X boss rush? Maybe. Trivia moment. According to Gino, prior to the creation of Stream Mountain, the tidal worm was originally going to be fought within the Lost Sands. Interesting. Hard mode and the X-Boss Rush have separate things going for them. In hard mode, he has 13 boosted HP and his tail is 3 extra and 2 extra attack. So hard mode doesn't affect the X-Boss Rush? I'm imagining the CX mode is combining aspects of both hard and regular mode. From what I've heard, it doesn't. Huh. Weird. Hard mode doesn't affect Maki or Stratos or Live Fighters either. It's true. I noticed that. Of course, you told me before I noticed that. But yes. Understood. We're ready. It's this guy. 122 hit points. This was trivial when I fought him out in the world, which again means I'm in prime position for a comeuppance. So don't get cocky. There will be ads. I can probably afford to ignore them because of Kaboom. Do we break him now, or do we wait until yeah, let's wait. Why did I do that? It's fine. Good job, Leaf, you did it. Ding-a-ding, dunk-a-ding, ding-ding. Hello. Right. He attacks 3 times when he attacks like that. Okay, you have a shield, but nobody cares, Krillin. Now. Taunt. And now we break him. And then we hit him with a stick. And then Chomsky. Don't break your teeth, Chomsky. Just, it's fine. Do nothing. Ding-a-ding, dunk-a-ding, bing-a-ding, bang-bang. You got buffed. 2 attacks from that guy, huh? Unfortunately, I don't care. And then we're going to funnel everything into V, and V is going to break your face off. With a stick. Good. And then hit him again. And then, Chomsky, you can go ahead and chomp. Nice jumping. Do it again. Yeah, good job. Nice shield. Attack up! Maybe that will make you afraid of this guy. No. No, I'm sorry, it won't. Taunt. Break him. Crunch. Sorry, Chomsky, I forgot. Ooh, maybe that'll do it. Maybe that'll do it. I'm real sorry about this. I'm real sorry about this. Really, I am. Really, I am. But you can't get rid of those other 2. Interesting. Eh, well, that's fine. Oh, I messed one up! Well, I still got most of the damage in there anyway. I don't know how I messed that up, but I sure did. Guess I missed the timing. Anyway, crunch. That's okay. Alright, well. Taunt some more, I guess. And then... I should have broken him. But that's okay. This is okay. We can probably just sort of meander our way through the remainder of his hit points. Take a leisurely stroll through the remainder of his health bar. Sorry, Chomsky. 11 hit points remain. Chomsky, now's your time! Yeah! You got him! This poor spider. Not you, the other one. The one you summoned. The one who is eternally beating fruitlessly against the wall that is Kaboo. I mean, you're doing the same thing, but also I feel no pity for you. Because as I understand it, you're a jerk. No mercy for jerks. I will continue taunting, though, because I'm pretty sure this spider is beefed the heck out. So... best to continue letting him flail fruitlessly against Kaboo than destroy my party without a thought. I didn't realize he could back-to-back shield. If he can back-to-back shield, what's stopping him from shielding every single turn? Can I do anything about this? Can I cleanse your shield? I don't think I can. Huh. Well, let's hope he doesn't do that, I guess. Do nothing. Okay, good. Okay, good. There we go. Hi. How's your face? Well, pretty good, huh? Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Always glad to hear. Your face is good. How about now? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. All right. 6 to go. Peacock spider. Let's see how annoying this actually can get. Also, it gives perma buffs. Time to obliterate a spider. Now it's beginning to make sense. Leaf says no cleanse. Leaf says no cleanse. That would be broken. So peacock spider was still just okay? All right. Seems like. 6 battles remain. We're ready. Oh, it's this guy. He's got 142 hit points. You're just trying to jump scare me with his HP bar as you're going along. He's just like, well, what if we gave them 20 more hit points than the last one? What then? Well, I'd probably taunt him, as it turns out. I'd probably taunt him. I have no recollection of what this guy does, but I feel like he hurt a lot the first time I fought him. He probably does AoE. I'm probably going to regret my decisions. Okay, that hurt a lot. So taunting every turn is going to be absolutely essential. Understood. Understood. That's what I've been doing anyway, so I will continue to do it. Break you. Okay, and then we hit him with a stick. And we chomp him. Okay. Oh! He can eat the flies and get healing. Interesting. But fortunately for me, I suspect I can probably largely ignore that. And just sort of do an absolute ton of damage to him every couple of turns with this breaking, shake and break situation I've got going on. Of course, I am going to need some more TP soon. Because I'm going to want to heal Kaboo because the damage potential from this fella is kind of incredible. Jump him. He just threw his crown at me. King K. Rool style. Well, alright. Leaf. I would like you to give us a donut. Thank you, Leaf. And hit him with a stick. And then taunt. The fact that it's doing 3 damage through Kaboo's defense is kind of terrifying. He's truly monstrous. I think I should break him. Which puts us in a weird position. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, because I can only Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop thinking. Start hitting. Okay. Painful. Okay, he's consumed, but that's okay. So here's the thing. If I transfer the +3 to V, I'll lose +1 because it'll just be wasted. But if I don't, that'd be worse. Because this would do less damage. By 1, which is by 4, because of how that attack works. So, it was worth it. Thank you, Leaf. I might want another donut, though. Uh-oh. Didn't this require a shield? I don't really remember. Didn't mean to do that. Kaboo, give your turn to V. And we'll just do a bubble shield, which will take Leaf's turn away this next time, but that's gonna have to be okay. Thank goodness that Chomsky is immune to everything, by the way. Otherwise, we'd be putting her in great peril right now. I could hit Z. I could. But it doesn't matter. Okay. Taunt. Leaf doesn't get a turn. So let's take this opportunity to... Heavy throw. Yes. Heavy throw. Nearly forgot. Catch. Didn't forget that part. Okay. And then we chomp him. And then he's about to do it again. So let's kill him. Didn't get the buffs I wanted, but that's okay. We give this to V, and V gives Leaf his turn back. And V tornado tosses him. Which is that enough? That's enough. Okay, good. Okay, good. Terrifying, but went okay. Maybe he was just Saruna's personal nemesis. That's a lot of HP. That's too much. You should give some of that back, sir. He never did that in the other fight. Is that an EX thing? Slap some ass. Look at how many flies can fit in this cloak. Probably not, but I've never seen that either. I totally wasn't absolutely butchering my grammar. Shush! Nice. Nice. 5 battles left, 2 heals remaining. I think we're in okay condition. Our TP's a little low, but we got plenty of consumables. We are ready. Oh, it's Devourer. And here's me without my poison badges. Alright. Well, taunt. Let's try and block everything. And, Leaf, I'd like a donut. Thanks, Leaf. You're a pal. Hit him with a stick. Wait, he only had 87 hit points? But he's going to take one of my party members. Oh, I forgot about the mechanics of this fight. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Oh! That's really fast! And now we got an ad. Okay. Well, we're going to have to get unpoison Kaboo, I'm afraid. V, have 2 turns. Use your first one to hit this guy in the face. Use your second one to secret stash on Kaboo. Get rid of that poison. Now then, taunt. And jump. Right in the neck. Oh! Okay! I'm never ready for that stuff for whatever reason. Those AoE breath attacks where I have to switch hands and hammer on the C button. Leaf is the target. Leaf is the target. Okay. Okay. I should be able to set up a break combo, so let's do it. Break him. We'll taunt. And then we'll attack. It's a very small health bar for an EX boss, so I feel like if we play our cards right, we should be able to burn pretty well. As long as I don't waste time on anything that's gonna eat resources because I messed something up, you know? Okay, okay, okay. Now, turn to V. No! Dang it. Dang it. Well, that's a waste, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Tornado Toss on the Devourer. I need 7-6. 28 hit points remaining. Okay. Taunt from here. The timing doesn't upset my reflexes too much. Another donut. I still have a lot of consumables left. Another donut. Now is not the time to run out of DP. I forgot where the button was. Ouch! Oh no, Kaboo is being eaten. Oh no, Kaboo is being eaten. We might be dead. What do I do about that? That could be a run-ender. Sharing stash isn't going to be enough, though. Do we use a Queen's Dinner? Is it going to affect Kaboo while he's inside the pitcher plant? This would be a great time to have Royal Decree. I have to survive this, or else we're dead. So, Queen's Dinner. It did not affect Kaboo. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't even know how many turns you get stuck inside there for, but we're in trouble. Oh no. Okay, I have one more revive item. No, I don't. I'm out of revive items. Kaboo is my only revive item. Okay, well. Let's wait until Kaboo gets back. This is stupid, but I should have done this last time. I should have done this last time. Sure. Does Kaboo not ever get back? Does Kaboo not come back? I could have sworn they eventually get released. If they don't, I'm in a lot of trouble. If they do, Miracle Matter will bring him back. Okay, he's back. Okay. Okay. Alright. So now we just need to recover this. Okay. Okay. First, Kaboo, back to your position in the back. Okay. Now. Pep talk, be back. Good. Okay. Now. B gets 2 turns. Is it worth a bubble shield? We got 2 turns here. V could hit us with another Queen's Dinner. It seems wasteful, I know, but... have to survive in the state that we're in. Queen's Dinner is a full heal for all of us. I should use a bunch of TP before that. I could Ice Rain, but he doesn't have any DPS anymore. It no longer works as a nuke if I've taken all of the oomph out of Leaf's attacks. Plenty of TP for now, and if I use a Queen's Dinner, I'll have plenty even more. We could Frost Relay, but if I don't use one of the turns to give it back to Kaboo and let him taunt, then they're going to blast the heck out of everyone again, and we're going to die again unless I have a shield up, in which case we don't need a taunt, so I can't do both. But I need to do damage to this thing, or it's just going to eat Kaboo again, and we'll be just as bad off as we were this time. No, this is no. What are you doing? We've got to taunt unless we Ice Shield. Do it. Bubble Shield. Do it. Okay. Hurricane Toss on the Devourer. 15 hit points left. Now, we use a Queen's Dinner. 2-in-1 fight. Great use of resources, I know. I'm thrilled with it as well. Now everything should bounce off our shields. Are you going to be able to eat Kaboo? Yes! Yes, you are! Fascinating! You can just do that, huh? Can't swap positions. Why not? Because Leaf doesn't have a turn. Okay. Got some good damage boosts at the moment. I may be able to just nuke it. And if I can, I should. We gotta get done with this thing. Are you dead? Oh, good, you're dead. No wonder it didn't have more hit points than that. Oh boy, that was rough. Whew. The occasional tank remover. He always destructs your teamwork. The problem is if he eats Kaboo and V and Leaf have to deal with a bunch of mini chompers. Someone make this man close his mouth. He's drooling all over the battlefield. Who gave a plant a tongue anyway? Oh my, oh no. I might be a bit behind. Uh-oh. Yeah, you want to melt Devourer fast. That's no good. You do not want that to happen. Also, Sprite Glitch. The stems are in front of the dirt piles. Might be a good idea to bubble stall. Yikes. So, trivia fact that caught me off guard. During the beta, the Devourer had a multitude of bugs. One notable example is when it would eat a party member, causing said member to never reappear. Woo, Kaboo's back. Team member permadeath. Oh no. Welcome back. Oh boy, oh no. Devourer is too strong for shield. Yikes, yikes, my biggest yikes ever. Just melt him. Yeah, if Devourer had like 138 points, this fight would be so much worse. I was too close for comfort, TG. And the original, he only had 51. Yeah. 4 battles left, 2 heals remaining. I still have 2 Queen's Dinners and a couple of berry smoothies. We have some pretty nasty fights remaining. However, I think we're still in good enough condition where I can do the next fight without healing. Oops, sorry. We're ready. Here it comes. Oh. Oh, boy. The fight with a built-in you must shield mechanic. Hope you brought a bunch of TP restoratives. Well, fortunately, I brought some. Taunt. 141 hit points. 141 hit points. We'll start the break pattern, the break dance next turn. For now, hit her with a stick. Twice. Twice. I'm glad to hear the music again. I'm not happy to see you again. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. We taunt. The breakdance begins. Break her. Hit with stick. Chomp. Okay. That's fine. Oh right, I forgot that we started out damaged. I probably should be doing more about that, huh? We'll do more about that right now. Tornado toss. I tried to do hurricane toss initially. I was so prepared to hit left and right real fast. Sharing stash. Particularly for Kaboo's sake. Now then, taunt. Soon the nasty magic attack will happen. Soon. There it is. Didn't need a taunt as it turns out. What do you know about that? Okay, so. Kaboo, give your turn to V. Leaf, go ahead and shield the party. He has 2 turns. Let's just hit with stick. Nine damage is better than no damage. Yeah, good job. Yep. Power washer. Okay. Leaf has lost his turn, so we taunt. Alternate breakdance, heavy throw. Jump. No, thank you. Okay, now we concentrate into V. V does tornado toss. Breakdance complete. 31 hit points remaining. Gonna need TP. Give your turn back to Leaf. Leaf. The last donut. You know what to do. It's only fair that Leaf gets to eat the donuts, you know? He enjoys it way more than everybody else. Taunt. And bite. Oh, are you doing it again already? Oh, I forgot about the scream. That reduced everybody's defenses. For 2 turns. Wondrous. Breakdance, please. You want lower defenses? Well, have some lower defenses. For yourself. Share it around, you know? Plenty for everyone. Hit her with a stick. Jumper. Oh, you wouldn't. But she would! Fortunately for me, it doesn't actually matter that much. I don't think. Because I'm pretty sure we Tornado Toss now, and... Wait. She's got one defense. Maybe a Hurricane Toss? Is it worth the extra 2? If she's got one defense, and I've only got a +1, and a +3 gives me 9876, then a +1 will give me 7654. If she's got one defense, it's 6543, which is still plenty, so we should Tornado Toss. Right? 6-5 is 11. 4-3 is 7. Yeah, that's perfect. Tornado Toss. I think. If my math is right. Which it is. And thank goodness for that. Why do you have to leave a corpse? Nobody else leaves a corpse. Why do you get to leave a corpse? Just because you're that traumatic to experience? 3 battles left. We're okay, I think. I think we're still fine. I will save the heals for the last 2 encounters. Yeah. Well, guess who's next? Leaf PTSD. It's the other one. Oh no. Wow, these last ones are rough. I'm getting Pantheon of Halloween's flashbacks. 141 has way too many hit points. Zommoth has some devastating moves too. The Markoth Zote NKG Pure Vessel situation. This has the same vibes. Devour into Zommoth. Purple Goop Power Wash. Leaf. Do we really have to do this again? HP. Yes. This is probably not how exposure therapy is supposed to go. Share the load. Share the load. Nice. 3 left. It's the Trauma Corpse. All things considered, that fight went pretty well. I agree. We are ready. Hey, it's that guy. I hope we brought that thing that makes us immune to fire, because otherwise this is going to be over real fast. 135 hit points, 1 defense. Taunt. Breakdance will be in next turn, I think. Pass it to me. Hit him with a stick. Hit him with a stick. Hit him with Chomsky. Nice. I would imagine that actually lights you on fire if you don't block it. Now then, it's breakdance time. Break him. Taunt. I don't know why I keep looking for taunt at the bottom of Kaboo's list all the time. That's not how it works. Hit him with the stick. Chomsky. Nice. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Where everybody's on fire. Queen's Dinner? Probably Queen's Dinner? Do I take advantage of the extra attack before? The extra attack should persist even if I Queen's Dinner, yeah? That said, I should still breakdance first. Because we can't die from tick damage, as has been proven numerous times throughout the game, and just now, because I would have died. Leaf would have died if it was possible to die from the tick damage. So, use TP. Tornado Toss. Good. Do we do it again? It'd be 5, 4, 3, 1. No, 5, 4, 3, 2, because that's how numbers work. It would be... That's 14 damage. It's probably worth it. Particularly if I'm going to then Queen's Dinner and restore my TP, which I am, so that we stop being on fire. Hope I don't live to regret that. No, that's the wrong way to word that. I hope that I do not regret that. Let's just go with that. No fancy wording or nothing. I hope I don't regret that. Ooh, he ate some fries. The king has eaten the fries. Which means that I didn't need a taunt, but that's okay. We're gonna give another one. With the attack up, I'm sure he's looking to attack somebody. I don't want to start the breakdance until I can guarantee +3 at the end of it, so let's just hit him. Okay. A lot of damage, but not enough. Okay, breakdance time. Taunt. Break. Stick. Jump. Okay. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, we're on fire again. We surely are. But the breakdance should end this. The breakdance should end this. No, maybe not. I might have spoken too soon. How much does it do? 9, 17, 24, 30. It does 30 damage, which means that, yes, the breakdance should end this. Because I have no reason to conserve anything because I'm going to heal after this. Tornado Toss. $30 damage. Tornado Toss again. Are you alive? No, you're not. Thank goodness. Oh, okay. 2 left. The next one's the Eternal King, and the last one's a mystery. Oh. Hoax! Yeah, he definitely puts his mouth under the cape. Show us your proboscis, Hoax. Show it to us. Let it out, my guy. Don't be ashamed. The usurper grasping for power. I still love how much they incorporated the main Bug Fables theme into Hoax's boss themes. I didn't realize, and that's great. I definitely enjoy a good usage of... What's the word for it? What's the word for it? When the musical themes throughout the... It's got... is it motif? Is it motif? I can't think. It's too late for me to think. Huh. He can use items? What? We're definitely going to go overtime? We are already overtime. The king has eaten the fries! I mean, yeah, but by more than 11 minutes. At least Hoax King has some relatively tame moves, aside from fire. Where does his fire magic come from? I'm not sure. It's the crown, isn't it? Probably. The crown is just control over wasps. Final stretch. Time for Everlasting Hoax. Motifs, I think. Motif. Light motif. That's the one. Light motif. That's what I was trying to think of. Heal up first. Okay. Hello, Eternal King. I suppose you probably have both of your giant heal all the way to fulls again. Huh, probably. Oh, probably. Best to assume then yes. Okay. V out front. We taunt. We give Leaf's turn to V, and V hits him with a stick. In the face. 84 hit points, huh? Okay. I'd imagine your heals are scaled up by the same amount, probably. No, boy! No, no, no! Just 2 is fine. 2 is about as good as it gets. +3 because he's on the ground. He normally gets +1, now he gets +3 because this is hard mode. Hard mode king, meet breakdance. Hi. You're right, I am going late. I suppose you have opinions about that, huh? Unfortunately, your opinion doesn't count for much at the moment. Sorry, I'm busy. There's a guy, he's gonna light me on fire if I'm not careful. Or just stab me with plants, you know. You know how people do sometimes. What are you... Do not eat the corn. Do not eat the corn. Sorry. Now then, I need to complete the breakdance. Tornado Toss. damage. Taunt. I'd better use my bonus turn to heal Kaboo. Because this guy can hurt a lot when he wants to, which is always. If you were him, he'd be angry too. Nope. Nope. Okay. Breakdance again. It must be real uncomfortable to get wobbled around like they do when they get broken while you're in the middle of the air, just like as if you were a piece of silly pate or something like that. Seems uncomfortable. Hit him with a stick. Bite him. You don't even get 2 turns yet, huh? Real shame about that. Well, breakdance his face off. He's gonna heal up. You know he is. Unless we can nuke him down to nothing from here and skip the rest of the fight, but I really doubt it. Give it your best, V. Maybe it'll work. The Everlasting King, not the Eternal King. This is the Everlasting Sapling, not the Eternal Sapling. I should have known. He can't go below 10? That's not fair! That's not fair! I can't remember if you can attack on healing up, so let's go ahead and taunt him. Just in case. May as well get my TP from his immutable corpse. 70! No! 70. Breakdancing. Okay. Taunt. And then hit him with a stick. Chew on his toes. Chew him right off. Oh boy, here we go. The key, even! Ow. Okay. He gets his healing. Good, good, good. Taunt. All enemies. The other key part isn't here yet, so I don't need to worry about nuking that one down just yet, although I probably will need to soon. For the meantime, breakdance. Tornado toss. 30 damage. Can I just casually kill this thing? Probably not. Not with a secondary attack. But I can do some decent damage to it, so let's do it. Punk. Oh, it falls down too. And then Chomsky can... No, Chomsky can't quite kill it, huh? Good effort, Chomsky. No, thank you. Ah! Okay, okay, that's fine. We're fine. But that thing is flying, so it does have to be V that kills it. Which is too bad. Which is too bad. I'm gonna skip the setup for the breakdance for now because we have to kill the key. And then get rid of the key. Clank! And off it goes. I love that. It's a good sound effect animation combination. Bite him! Good biting. Yeah! There's such a build-up to that. Get some healing, which is great. Breakdance time. 32 hit points? Ah, it might be wasteful to breakdance him. It's wasteful to breakdance him. Give me an extra turn, smack him in the face. Because one more turn like that, and we should knock him into healing mode, right? In the meantime, I want to get Kaboo back to full. Taunt. Bite him! Somehow that's my favorite attack that he does because it's so easy to do anything about. Can I finish you? I can force you to heal, yes. You can't go below 10, can you? No, you can't. No, you can't. How do you hop when the vines are attaching you to the ground, I wonder? I wonder. 65? 58, okay. And now he gets his barrier? No, he gets the key. Do you get the other part of the key as well? I wish you wouldn't. Oh, you're gonna just use it right away, huh? Really? Good, I'm glad I blocked that. And I'm glad that Kaboo is at full going into that. You can attack as well? Or was the lightsaber your attack? Lightsaber was your attack. Thank goodness! Okay. Good. Good. Let's see. We really need to kill those keys. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill those keys. Can't quite do that again, can I? +1 isn't enough to get V to one-shot it. However, if I don't knock the king down, Chomsky will kill it. So we just taunt. And Chomsky gets it. Nice. And he light everybody on fire. He tried to and it didn't work. Thank goodness. Alright. But we need to heal now, so I still can't set up the breakdance. That's gonna have to be okay. Turn to V. Hit him with a stick. And sharing stash. Then we taunt. Chomsky. Chomping. Heals up 3. And that's okay. Because now we breakdance him. Yep. Taunt. I'm surprised he hasn't used the tablet to get a barrier or anything like that. Maybe he's got a third full heal up and then he gets the barrier? I could see that happening. EX mode and all, you know? Ah! Sloppy! But you did hit Kaboo, which means we do get to breakdance you. Tornado toss. 30 damage. 30 damage. Can you be taken below 13? Below 10, rather? Because if you can... If I can just kill you... You haven't lit on fire yet, which means you're not... Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done. Good work, but there's still one battle left. Are you ready? Catching up on chat. Also, apparently, Hoax has 2 different types of chips under that cloak. Spicy Fries attack up and Burly Chips defense up. 84 times 3. Yikes. About 200 HP, roughly. She will eat the cord. The beast, devourer of cords. Kitten wants to munch on the wires as a treat. The kitten grasping for cords. I love this music so much. It's so good. Also, kitten grasping for cords. Good, good, good. I get it, and I like it. It's so good. The main thing kicking into overdrive after the whamp is so good. Yes. There's a leaf coming out of his mouth, isn't there? Is there? I was trying to work out what was going on since it looks a bit like a cravat. But that's a leaf growing out of his face because he's now a tree. Or about to become a tree. That's a leaf, yes. I think it's like a brooch or something. It moves with his head, not his neck. Is it? It seems to be over his mouth in a lot of its sprites. I wouldn't expect that from a brooch. I was always imagining he was sticking his head behind his cloak. It goes really high above his shoulders. I guess I could see that. But what if it was a leaf? That would be amazing if it was just growing out of his face. Because he ate the everlasting sapling and you get what you paid for. Like the main comparison I use for this is Queen Vanessa, who also has a similar brooch thing in a similar spot. I mean, sure, but it could still be growing out of his face because it would be dramatically appropriate. Feels like a royalty thing. Ah, yeah, I see. Laser. Good thing he practiced it. We really need to kill those keys and other sentences. Okay, Felix, I think your theory about it being a leaf might actually be more accurate. What makes you say that? Because every everlasting king, his is red and then becomes yellow when he becomes everlasting. Yeah, like all the other leaves and plants and stuff on him. I think a leaf just grows itself out of his mouth, is what I think. Nicely done. Thank you. Moment of truth. And now prepare your butts. Oh boy, the final challenge. Here we go. This is what I'm worried about. Good luck. I heard you like favorite one. Heal up first. Oh. So I have to be better at being me than me? Okay. 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 Well, let's see if taunting works on us. Wait, do we have to spy on them? I can't spy on them. They're just me. Perhaps they have the same stats, but no, that's impossible, because if they only had that many hit points, we would destroy them utterly. I see what they've done with the theme here, and it's really good. I like it. I also found the part of the music that I hadn't accessed yet. This is the one track I didn't have, huh? Okay, well, if they're actually built like I am, then we need to kill V right away. So. Okay. And jump. Okay. Okay. But we can't use skills because we got taunted, right? We can't use skills because we got taunted. Oh, that's not good. Well. Well. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Kaboo still hasn't taken any damage, but unfortunately that doesn't do a lick of good for V, who is flat out on her face. Kaboo? Wow. Kaboo's taunt just shuts down our ability to use skills. That's pretty rough. Well, we have to bring V back right now. V gets 2 turns, so she can shoot one back to... shoot one back to Kaboo for taunting. Although I wonder if we taunt, they taunt back automatically. Which would be bad for my prospects, I tell you what. If they are us, but with way more hit points, because apparently they are that, then Kaboo can probably bring people back, can't he? I wonder if I should be using least crowd control. Probably, yeah. But I can't give his turn relayed too many times, apparently. Alright, well, let's go ahead and taunt. If it makes any difference. It might! It might! Maybe! Makes him angry, anyway. Do you think we can get away with a sharing stash? I'm not sure we can. But your only other option is a Queen's Dinner, and you've only got one left, so maybe not yet? Maybe we sharing stash and hope we survive, and if we don't, then I've learned an important lesson. But you should attack first, because otherwise you're going to be exhausted. Okay. So... Tornado toss on V. Oh, they can block. Fun. Chomper. Okay, 3 damage is fine. Ugh, the... Okay, damage reduction. I mean, defense down is not good, but it's not the end of the world. V gets an extra turn again because she's nearly dead. Okay. Okay. So transfer your turn to V, and then she's going to give 1 back. And then we're going to attempt to Frigid Coffin Kaboo? Leaf. I feel like Leaf should have ice resistance, even though our Leaf doesn't. Well, look at that. Okay. Give her another tornado toss. She's better at blocking than I am, but that 7 damage initially is still pretty good. Okay. I need an omelet. We have an omelet. Okay. And we're gonna taunt. And we're gonna jump. So V just gave her turn to Kaboo, who threw 2 mighty pebbles at Kaboo. If only their logic made that much sense all the time. Like, why are they sometimes amazing at this and sometimes they do that, you know? Why indeed. Sure wish I had any idea how many hit points they had. But I don't! Let's see here. If I can freeze Leaf, maybe I can freeze Kaboo as well? But I could give this, extra damage to V first, because Leaf doesn't do much damage, I'm afraid. Not the way I've built right now. Look at that. Oh! Hey, favorite one. That makes sense. Tornado toss on V. Still worth it. Taunt. Angry Slice blocks you ever did see. How many hit points you got, V? Ah, poisoned. Ah, double poisoned. And Leaf is back. Unless he's not? Unless he wasn't. In which case, what? Yeah, okay. Let's see here. I'm going to need... how do we want to go about this? Ow! Cat! That is my ankle. Do not bite it. Yes, I see you brought a toy in. I'm busy! You actually applied your teeth. Come on, kid. Don't do that. I don't have any stuff to spend, so we're gonna hit you with a stick. Man, how are they so resilient? Oh. Okay. Attack up for V. From item usage, huh? We got some TP back, which is just enough to do a couple of things here. Let's see. We're gonna freeze you. Because 1 on 3, I like how that's been going. She's so upset with me. We're gonna have to taunt. And I'm actually going to Berry Smoothie us. Yep. Wow, she gets 5 hits. She must have the thing equipped that gets you better, usage out of your Beamerang, huh? Okay. So here's the thing. I need to nuke these face-off, but I also need to not let Kaboo die. So, how are we gonna go about this? I'd like to freeze Leaf again. But for just now, we're going to nuke V. Oh, she's down. Okay, but she's definitely still lying there, which means Kaboo can bring her back. We're gonna Sharing Stash. So that poison problem, and don't. Now, he still... Leaf could easily just freeze us all. Oh, if I chomped right now, that would be a trap. Do nothing. Ice Rain. But specifically all on Kaboo. Thank goodness for that. Kaboo's back. Leaf, you need to freeze him again immediately. Because as long as he's out, he can bring people back. Oh boy! He's not frozen this time. Okay, well, that's not great, but what can I do about it exactly? We're going to hit you with a stick. They also, Leaf also knows how to block. Taunt, but I'm guessing he's just going to pep talk V back up. Go and bite him. He refuses to be frozen. Oh, right, that's going to make Leaf angry. Okay. Ow. Painful. They're not bringing V back, but I have to assume it's possible for them to do so, so... Okay, good, good. A little damage to Kaboo. I guess we just taunt? Bite him. Oh no. That's not great for me. But we're in okay condition, so we're gonna have to just soak it. That's fine. V's angry animation, as always, is fairly hilarious. I don't know why I didn't... Oh, because I'm not allowed to turn relay, of course. So... do nothing until you calm down. Way too early. Way too early. Okay, turn to V, turn to Leaf. We're gonna try and refreeze. No, no, no. We're gonna try and refreeze Leaf. Didn't work. That's gonna have to be okay. 6 hit points each. If I don't mess anything up, I might live. Worried about it though. Should I just secret stat? Sharing stash instead? I'm doing it. We'll just save up. It'll be fine. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Alright. I'm guessing Kaboo counts as armored, so let's Hurricane toss him. still blocked a bunch of it. That's gonna have to be okay. The initial damage was 8, so that does suggest that he has some armor. Instead of 9, that is. Okay. I'm gonna give this charge to V, but then have the turn give back, and we're gonna try to freeze. Uh-oh. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're gonna taunt. And then we're going to take my other berry smoothie. Go, Chomsky. Yeah, he's got 2 armor. Based on Chomsky damage, I should have been able to detect that a long time ago. Okay. Return relay back to V, and we're going to Hurricane Toss Kaboo. Wait, should I break him first? Break Kaboo. And then we Hurricane Toss him. And I should ignore all his armor. But he still blocks a bunch of it because that's how it works. And Leaf is so mad I did that. Kaboo, why have you not brought back V? I mean, I'm glad you haven't, but why have you not? Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't seem to be able to block the subsequent hits. Attack down. Interesting. However, I'm pretty sure it said that V came back with 4 hit points, which means I should probably just knock her back down again, right? Just knock her back down again. Honk. Yeah, there she goes. Okay. So despite their massive health pools, the pep talk doesn't get any buffs. I appreciate that. Get the sharing stash going again. Give me a good chop. Keep saying, oh! I don't know the timing of that because I never freaking use it. Okay. Nobody froze. Kaboo's poisoned, but not badly. We need to knock down V again. Let's transfer this over, transfer it back. Knock her down. There she goes. Gonna freeze. Leaf. If possible. Nope, not possible. Okay. What now, Bable? Oh no! That's not good. I missed the timing, and now I'm frozen. That's quite bad, in fact, but I don't have a good way to do anything about it, so... Let's try and knock down Kaboo. Not yet. Not yet. Try it again. Nope. Okay, V's back, and V's going to wreck Chop. Ow. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so Kaboo is immune to damage, but that's okay because we need to knock V down again. Like that. There she goes. Now, we're going to sharing stash again to knock that poison off of us. And we're going to taunt again. It's very important as it turns out. Good effort. No TP for me. And V's back! V gets a snack. V has 11 hit points right now. Which means it's going to take 2 attacks to knock her back down again, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Also, Leaf has been boosted, but we're still going to taunt, and we're going to just weather it. It's going to be okay-ish, maybe. Crunch. You can't get any angrier than he already is. Ouch! That is a good time to use AoE, you're absolutely right. I really like to refreeze Leaf, but I don't have a lot of restoratives left at this point, I'm afraid. I've got a Queen's Dinner. We're gonna try. Nope, I just can't freeze him anymore. Okay, it might just be because he's too low on health or something, but I haven't focused on him, so that'd be surprising. We're gonna save up. And it feels a bit stupid, but I think I have to Queen's Dinner, because I don't have another source of TP at the moment. It's good for 2 of us. Kaboo's still fine, but, you know, well, so it goes. Last TP restorative. Make it count. Oh, you would. Ah, heavy throw. Leaf has shielded himself. Kaboo brought back V, of course. Okay, we're going to Hurricane Toss Kaboo. How much more hit points does this guy have? Enough! As it turns out, enough. Okay, so now we're going to transfer turn and knock out V. There she goes. And we're going to taunt. Okay. Ouch. Oh no! Oh, that hurts a lot! Fully charged Ice Rain directly on Kaboo. I guess that will do it. I don't have any restoratives to bring him back, so we just have to try and weather this. Now, what can we do? What can we do? I could Ice Rain them. I don't have TP, but I could Ice Rain them and try and freeze them. After the last 2 turns without Kaboo. Alternately, we could turtle. I could just Bubble Shield Light on V. Knock out V. Keep him busy anyway. He's so angry. V is back. She knew enough to hit Leaf instead of V. I'm sad about it. Okay. Okay. One more turn. One more turn. Leaf shield yourself. Does V have enough juice to take down V with 1 strike? That was an item, I think, not... Or was it? didn't keep track. It's been too many times she's been revived. I don't remember. There you go. It was the other one. For the moment, let's not give Leaf any more fuel to deal damage to us. Okay. Good. Kaboo's back. Okay. I have one Leaf omelet. Put the omelet in Kaboo. Okay. Sharing stash. Taunt. Chomp. Well, of course. I suppose effectively they don't have any limitation on how many items they can carry into battle, huh? They just sort of can keep doing that. Okay, we're gonna hit V, knock her down again. There she goes. We're gonna taunt. I wasted too many TP trying to freeze Leaf, I'm afraid. This is gonna be a fully charged move from Leaf. That was stupid. Hopefully I can live. Okay. I can't afford to spend TP on it. How many hit points does Kaboo have? I'm out of items. Not good to split the DPS, I know, but I'm also worried about Leaf destroying us. If I focus on him too, if I focus on him too hard. And he's back up. Defense up, okay. But I should still be able to knock her down. Even with the attack down. There she goes. Leaf is kind of overcharged, so let's... Is that +2, I think? It's not giving him an excuse to be better off than that. Okay. Wasted it on Bable, thank goodness. Alright. We're gonna taunt. I know it's a really stupid time to be switching over to Leaf, but I wonder if I should. Because at least he can't counter me. And he's back again. Okay. Apparently they had one of those. I technically have one of those in storage still, I think. Oh boy, okay. Defense up for 3 turns, huh? We have to keep taunting. We have to keep taunting. And we have to knock down V again. No point in attacking with Chomsky while their defense is still up. Oh! But why? I missed the first one, yes, but the second one I had it, and it didn't work. It didn't work. Well, that's bad. That's real bad. And I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Be enough, is it? If they hit him, he's gonna go down. And V's back. Leaf's very asleep and very dead. Okay, Kaboo's back. We've got some TP, but not much. Got to knock V down again. There she goes. Ugh. Scraping the bottom of the barrel as far as TP is concerned. I have to taunt. Just AoE kill Leaf. Hopefully. And V's back again! Sure must be nice having infinite TP and, items. So, hold out another turn. That was... okay. Chomsky can't do quite enough damage to kill V. But they don't have defense buffs anymore. Okay, we have to taunt. Should have used the first attack on Leaf and the second attack on V. And she's back again! Defense down for 5 turns for Kaboo, but it's only by 1. Only by 1. To transfer to V. We're gonna knock V down yet again! And a secret stash on Leaf to try and keep him up through something that could happen eventually here. Okay. V's back! For example, that. It's not gonna... Okay. 2 attacks. First to Leaf. Second to V. V's down. Taunt. Okay. Fence up. Noxious but tolerable. Okay. We got a taunt. Same thing I did a minute ago. If he gets 2 turns, the first goes to Leaf's face. The second to healing Leaf. TP. With defense up, it doesn't do anything, I forgot! V's back. Oh, that hurts so bad. Okay, they got defense up for basically forever. hit. That was an item usage, wasn't it? That wasn't just... I can't remember. That'll be good enough regardless. Oh no! I guess it was bound to happen eventually. No point. Oh dear. Well? Well? Maybe Leaf will fall down soon. That would be amazing. It would be amazing if you fell down soon, Leaf. That one, not mine. That one specifically, not mine. V's back! Who's gonna die? No, she's alive. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Well, I got a taunt. V's gets 3 turns. Leaf's down! If I do this, I can't taunt next turn. If I don't do it, V will perish almost certainly. If only I could save this turn for next time. Is there anyone who can make good use of this? No. We don't have any TP left. There's nothing to be done. I could hit Kaboo and just make V hit me harder. So... But they don't... Okay, Kaboo has AoE. Ugh. Oh, dang it. I missed my... Oh, hey, Leaf's back. Leaf has AoE. But they're both within 1 hit of death. So, you can't bring them both back, which means... V down. Leaf down. Taunt. He's still got the defense up, so I can't hit him with Chomsky yet. Fine, be that way. There's no one to get mad if you're being pummeled on. Ooh, it's okay. You don't need to demean yourself like that. I didn't mean to do nothing there. Ah, Leaf's alive. Leaf's alive. We're gonna taunt. Are we gonna... Oh! Kaboo was 1 hit from death that entire time. That's what I get for switching targets way into the battle. Good job, everyone. That was a fierce battle. Here's something for your trouble. I got 913 berries. That's a lot of berries. And here I went into it with 800. If you want to try again, just start up the BOSS once more. Can't wait to see how you'll perform next time. I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna go home and see if I got a trophy. Hey, dude, bring me home. Bring me home. Did I get a trophy? Nope. Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Hey, how long's it been? That was a long fight. That was a half-hour fight, I think. Oh, man. There's the track you were missing. Yeah, soundtrack, Heroes of Legends. I've never seen this fight. You have beaten up your friends and everyone else. Time to do this for yourself. The ultimate escalation of these post-game episodes. You can only beat up by everyone by beating yourself. What could be a more ultimate challenge than yourself? I would actually cry if they had also had a Chomsky. If you had one, that would be amazing. Can you spy on them? I think you can spy on them. Unfortunately, you can't spy on them, I think. No, it's true, because my bestiary is already full without them. Although I think Kaboo's in my bestiary, right? Because of that one time that Kaboo got turned against me. I would like to buy all songs, please. For 2 berries, thank you. That's all the songs I know. You're supposed to be all this time, so take this. I really appreciate you. I got a heart berry. Thanks. Achievement unlocked. Music collector. Purchased all music. Did I not complete the game yet? Our job's done. That's all there was to see. I did it. Complete the game. The game's complete. Now did I get a trophy? No. No, I didn't. Kaboo, have a hit point. Take a nap. No health bar for us, just a tangy bug. V on V violence. I think they haven't beaten this yet. I don't know whether or not they beat it, but I do know it's at the top of their tier list, in front of Team Slacker. They can block. They probably beat the regular one from the selection. They can block. They can fight. Now you know exactly how your enemies feel. I like this irregular beat. When will Sharky learn that Hollow Kaboo has their favorite when equipped? Kind of like changing time signatures in Oh No Wasp, Mighty Pebbles for you! Imagine if they did make another Chomsky show up if you had her. I'm glad they didn't. Yeah. Because then you'd have to beat up Chomsky, and I could never. Unbelievable! I would be really funny. It would be really funny if the hit flavor text for them appeared as well. Yes, it would. Yummy ankle. Shark's ankles are perfect for chew toy for kitten, grasping for cords. I need to nuke V's face off. Sharky 2025. Hollow V would like to know your location. The instant faceplant. She died! I'm so used to the spin fall that caught me off guard. Kaboo truly is the heart of the team. This makes it particularly evident. He may not do most of the damage, but the others would be dead without him. Devourer has already proven how critical Kaboo is. V just flat on the ground. I still love V and Leaf have proper angry sprites, and then there's Kaboo just in its pep talk animation. Kaboo's too nice to be mad. Our poor items. You had to say it. Get that bee out of here. The sudden flatness. They got items. We're just lucky they're not using Kaboo poison and Brad's strats. You know, kidding, right? Is this actually mirroring the stats Sharky has? I don't think it is, no. It isn't. I can't find the information on the exact fight online. I wanted to look it up. That would be really funny, though. There doesn't seem to be anything. I could post the stats at the end. Uh-oh, Ice Block Kaboo. This is Team Snakemouth if they spent their rank ups on HP and TP instead of MP. A lot of HP, yes. V doing so much damage makes so much sense when you consider the sneak attack skills of a high-level rogue in D&D. You do not want to be on the receiving end of that. V throws her boomerang and then rolls D6 for an hour. Leaf looks after Leaf. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Thank goodness for miracle matter. Can Sharky survive this? Frigid coffin. Kaboo looks like a cocoon when he's dead. Show me this metapod. Then slap V. I wish we knew how much health they had. So did I. So do I wish that. It was an item. It was a miracle seed. She has 7 hit points. Chomsky would have done them in anyway. Kaboo's come back! Approaching an hour over. Yikes. And most of that was on Team Snakemouth. He's learned the awesome block. Please just kill the hologram beetle. The awesome blocks literally saved your life. Kaboo is a tank. You know this. Kevin, you said you know stats. How much health? How much is there? Both V and Leaf had 90 hit points and 1 defense. Kaboo was 115 hit points and 2 defense. Not a crazy amount, but that's still too much. I wonder how low he is. Turns out he was very low. Collected 300 hit point without healing. You got a long leg summoner. They did. Also, they have a lot of pep talk items. Kaboo, did you fill your inventory with miracle seeds or what? And you get a long leg summoner. Kaboo was hoarding the magic seeds. Leaf was secretly playing Bugamon. Uh-oh. They have unlimited items. They're grabbing them from V's infinite secret stash. They do. Why does V never pull a miracle seed out of her stash? Because, I don't know. Because she can't use it on herself. Just reaching into her neck fluff and pulling out infinite magic seeds. She had character development, but her secret stash didn't. Kaboo is back again. Every time Hollow V wakes up, she shanks someone and then falls over again. Chomsky is secretly buying more items for them off stream, and also generating infinite TP for them somehow. She has the team ribbon. She's just biting a lot of things off screen. Entering hour 6 of this 4-hour stream. Yeesh, she's munching on Sharky's ankle. Wow, we are obnoxious to fight. Imagine this is how all enemies feel. You can't just use a queen's dinner. How much you want to bet Sharky stopped about 15 HP for a Kaboo? You were right. I would bet a lot on that. I feel like Kaboo was really close. Uh-oh. Oh no, TP. Let's TP, and Sharky finally ran out of toilet paper. Leaf down, leaf down, leaf down, leaf down. I knew it. Beetle alone. What will he do? I so called it. GG, we both called it. Holy shit, I knew he was really close. You were right. You were right. You were right. I gave up at the worst time. Congratulations. I can't believe Sharky didn't die to that first try. It's true. Woo, we did it. That's a lot of berries. The meme. Wow, start staring at 999 berries. This is worthless. I'm so glad you didn't have to redo that dire boss rush, though. Me too. By the way, if you had spy specs on, you can actually see the stats even if you can't spy. Good to know. I probably should have had those on. Absolutely scraped the bottom of the barrel. Also, you can finally get that last achievement. So true. That was the missing song. You should have got a trophy. We are now an hour over. That was a half-hour fight. Yes, it's a different trophy. Boo. I was legit worried you would have to refight BOSS. Oh, you get trophies for the normal boss and mini-boss rushes. I'm glad they didn't put no Chomsky cause we would add to beat up the baby. Not for the EX versions. That sucks. That does. Huh. So if I wanted to get trophies, I would actually have to do the normal boss rushes? That's real silly. That's real silly. 100%. Woo, 100%. Up hit point for Kaboo. Actually, can you swamp zones and come back to the house if possible? Might need to refresh. Sure. I can do that. I'm guessing that nothing will change, but I can do that. Need to swap zones, huh? Well, we'll go here. And then we'll go back in. And then we'll go back to the plaza. And then we'll go to my house. And I'm guessing nothing will have changed. But that's okay. Because I know I did it. Even if the game doesn't acknowledge that I did it. Oh, hey. You are absolutely right. There it is. There it is. I got it. I got it. I did it. Thank you for the heads up that I could do that. It's possible it might need to refresh. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's done. I 100%ed this game, and it was well worth it. Thank you, Darkus, for talking me into this after about 5 years. This was a fantastic game, and I enjoyed it very, very much. I love the fact that they were able to make strong character traits for these main characters and not have any of them be obnoxious. The writing was all very, very good. And most of the NPCs were quite enjoyable as well. Even when they were supposed to be very unpleasant. They were written well to be very unpleasant, and I much appreciated it. It was a very good game. I'm amazed that more people haven't played this game, because this game is very good. It's very good. 100% trophy, yeah. That's not the boss rush one, but that is the 100% one. So how was your overall impressions? Definitely a cult classic that almost no one knows about. For some reason, it's so good. I mean, yeah, it's obviously an homage to Paper Mario in a lot of ways, but it's so... I mean, I haven't played Paper Mario, to be fair, but I've watched other people play it, and it's so different. It's so different, despite having some mechanics in common, and also, you know, we're all made of paper, technically speaking, sort of. Despite all that, it's its own thing. Far and away its own thing, and it's very, very good. I'm very pleased that I played it. So, thank you again for convincing me over the course of many years. Such a good game, A+, absolutely. I put the boss rush trophy in Discord so you can see what they look like. Cool. I'll check it out. In fact, why don't I just share that, since we're still all here this late. I say all of us, but I'm guessing some people have checked out, and who can blame them? It's very late. Unless it's not where you are, you know. Let's see here. There they are. There they are. I'm sharing it. Just give me a second. Discord window. There it is. Boss rush plaque. Mini boss rush plaque. It's the cheerful faces of the boss computer. Makes perfect sense. I swear I did it. Well, I didn't do the mini boss one, but I suspect that would be a lot easier than what I just did, you know? You know? Alas, all good things must come to an end. The writing is very good. Like, V is annoying to her teammates, but not to the player, and that's hard to do properly. Absolutely. And, like, Kaboo's steadfast lawful goodness, paladin style, could also get really obnoxious, but it doesn't. And Leaf is just amazing. So, you know, Leaf is just solid gold, front to back. Wait a second, there's one thing I want to do. Sorry, there was one thing I wanted to do. I will catch up on chat fully, and I will release you into the wild so you can go about your lives and not sit here watching me play the last remnants of this video game eventually. But there's one thing I gotta do. Hi. 30 berries this time. Give it to me. Got the big one. He'll do his best, so take care of him, okay? We will. Oh, we will. Don't forget we must return him. You must not, because this is the end. He's now our bedbug. And that is final. Now then. I'm so happy this happened. Me too. I mean, I've never felt particularly attached to any Mario characters in Friend. Maybe that's just me, but they all feel quite flat. I feel like some of the ones in Paper Mario series can be good, but it's different, you know? It's different. Very different. Let's see here. Thank you so much for this gift. Thank you for this gift that you have given me the opportunity to share. This is much more character-driven. 5 years of patience paid off. Yay! I love a Knight character, and therefore I love Kaboo. And Leaf is brilliant, and I love V. They're all good. Plus, it's so true to life with many of the bug facts. I love that, too. That's also hard to pull off smoothly, and they did a very good job. Farewell, Bug Fables. There's truly other experience like you. It's true. We are never returning him. He's ours. It's true. Forever, he is now ours. And that's final. Game saved. It's final. I'm going to go to the main menu. And yeah, that main theme to fade out on. I'm a little bit sad that Leaf never went around to the other side of the statue, but that's okay. There's only so much room on that side of the statue, and there would be a big gap right next to the Queen. Maybe he wants to go to the other side to hang out with his friends, but the Queen is just standing there talking to him, and he's like, yeah, okay, listen, yeah, I know I said I respect you now, and I do. You've done good things, I can tell that now, but I would like to go to the other side of the... Guys, anyway. Thank you for playing. Thank you for watching me play this. I'm delighted to have the opportunity. I heard the devs of this game are making something new, but after that they might consider a Bug Fable sequel. Either way, we'll see what they come up with. Yeah, I'll be eager to see it. Would not have heard of this game at all otherwise. Yeah, fair. I'm glad to have shared it. 2019, yeesh. And nothing can ever change that. So long ago, a year after Hollow Knight cries. It said this is like living in my head rent-free for like 2 months. It does that, doesn't it? It does that. But I really gotta end the stream. Because it's really late, and I technically haven't recorded Zelda tomorrow, so it means I have to get up early, which is impending at this point, so... Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I presume you did, since you're still with me after 20 episodes of Bug Fables. I don't know what's next for streaming. It'll probably be next Sunday, so I can give some time to figure out what's going to be next, but I'll try and be communicative about it and not just get caught up with work and life and everything. But yeah, we're done with Bug Fables, so thank you so much for sharing this experience with me. This has been a grand old time. I'm very happy to understand why y'all wanted me to play this so much. Yeah, you were right. You were right. It's great. But I gotta go to bed, so I hope that your week starts off well. And I presume I'll see you back here in about a week once we figure out what we're doing next, okay? Okay. Good night.